Tinubu must go. Now the street they shout, people they hungry, people they cry out. Tinubu must go. Now the street they shout, people they hungry, people they cry out. Promises plenty, but the people they doubt. Nigeria get pain where we they talk about. Tinubu must go. Yeah, the people sound from Lagos to Jos, from north to south. Kidnap and killings they turn life upside down. We need a change before we lose our ground. I they represent the ones we no get voice, the ones we suffer but never get choice. Every election time them come with noise. After the victory, na silence be the choice. My brother they hustle under sun and rain. Another mother they cry because of pain. The system maybe everybody feel chain. How many tears before we break this chain? Government outshine, streets still dark. Young people searching for a little spark. Bad leadership leave a painful mark. The people they scream but who go hear their heart. Wana kasata muche, una sonza man lafia. Ama mutane suna chicken wahala. Ya Allah kaka womana sauki. Kakarera you can mutane no be fight. Now the truth we they sing. The suffering of the people no be small thing. A nation with God but the poor no get anything. How person go smile when hunger they ring. Kidnap wahala don't enter every home. Many families they need a change before we lose our ground. I they represent the ones we no get voice, the ones we suffer but never get choice. Every election time them come with noise. After the victory,
when it come first time, Benin said almost so bad, talk bad. They came, they were campaigning for. I was like, no, they said talk bad. What did this man don't do for the first 4 years now to show say talk bad? Nobody could show anything.
Okay, my sister, let me help you there. The reason why those people supported Obaseki in second term was not because Togba or he was a good man in his first tenure. Those people supported him because of the intimidation that Oshomole bestowed on him. That was the reason. And he failed woefully in his second term. He failed woefully. Normally, Obaseki, by the way, where you for the right those things come out? Because you go hide. You are the first governor that I've seen in the history of Nigeria who could not hand over. You didn't hand over to Okmebolo. You ran away. And now, inside hole where you go hide. Now, inside them for the right congratulatory message they give Gov Adeleke. Where you do, Obaseki? Where you dey? Where are you? You carry your wife on a 2 now basis. As we talk, so Obaseki is nowhere to be found. He's on the run. Because we have a useless country where anybody can rule and do it how they like and escape and nothing will happen. Normally, Obaseki is supposed to be declared. So anytime he stepped in Nigeria, he should be arrested. Guess what, guys? If Obaseki enter Nigeria tomorrow, nobody go arrest him. All of them always get away. Even the Okmebolo they talk about today, if he finish tomorrow, now so he go still go. All of them are the same, like my sister said. All of them are the same. Yes. Obaseki were one of the people that follow the suit of empowering thugs, Agbero killers in those states. Immediately he got into office, he locked them up temporarily. When he was bringing his man, Asori Godaro, he reawakened all of them again. We know these things now. The only reason why someone like me supported Obaseki in second term was because of the intimidation from satanic Oshomole. Not because I have one thing I can hold on to that Obaseki did in first term. All of them are the same. They are the same people. I pity you that is fighting for these people. The only reason why, before you ask me that stupid question, that stupid question in your mind, that boy you are supporting Peter Obi, yes, because I don't have no single record about Peter Obi. Peter Obi ruled for 8 years. He did not rule like satanic Obaseki. Peter Obi ruled for 8 years. He did not rule like satanic Oshomole. Yes, that thing will be your mind. So come pan and me come argue with me for a year. Not before inside your useless living room. Come here. Come to the panel. Because I know what you go ask me or what you they ask me for inside your mind. Not ask me for your mind if you are not a coward. I'm supporting Peter Obi with my chest because I don't scrutinize him. I don't check him left and right. Peter Obi don't have the satanic criminal record like Oshomole, Obaseki, and the ongoing satanic Okmobolo. He doesn't. I'm not supporting him because I do man, I Igbo man, me I do man. So all of them are the same. Obaseki created the platform that Okmebolo, satanic Okmebolo is trending on today. All of them are the same. What are we talking about? I'd like us to move on. Guys, press on the like, help us to share. I appreciate every one of you. Let's listen to what Magnus Oraka have to say.
My name is Magnus Oraka, and this is Woto TV. I'd like to first of all congratulate the re-elected governor of Osun State, Governor Adeleke. I was up all night trying to see the outcome of the election. But there is something profound that we all must learn from the Osun State election. It is not that Adeleke won. To me, the people of Osun State won and friends of Osun State. But one fundamental thing that we must all learn from the outcome of the Osun State government is that the people at the end of the day have the power to defeat any obstacle. 16 governors, the Senate president, it was Adeleke versus 16 governors and the the president of the Senate and the president, and the rigging machinery, and the thugs, and the governors, and especially that clown from Edo State. I'm very happy. It shows that yes, if we are vigilant, you vote, stay and watch, and if possible, count the people. Your votes must indeed count. Let us learn from the Osun State experience. Let's not give up. 2027 is coming. We can actually make it, and we can actually get what we want if we stay together and watch. I'd like to pass a strong message to Tinubu supporters and to those who believe that they have the machinery of thuggery, the machinery of violence. We are going to stay. We are going to fight. We are not going to rig. We must make sure that our vote counts. There is nowhere in the world that darkness have overcome light. This country is a project that must be saved. These criminals and their supporters and the ones that clap when things are bad, the ones that say that it is my brother that is there and therefore this country must go bad because you have a brother in presidency, we must take this country back. Once again, let me congratulate the people of Osun State. You did a marvelous job by standing up as at 2 a.m. this morning. A lot of Osun State people were around. They made sure that their vote indeed count. If the actual results were out, it would be way more than that. But a win is a win anyway. The people of Osun, you are the greatest. I love you. Please, let us make an election that has no tribalism, that has no coloration of religion. It is about saving our country and your state. God bless the people of Osun State. God bless the federal.
Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ayé Tinubu la wà yìí, bàbá lákò ebi. Ebi gba mẹ̀kúnnù nígboro, ẹ tún pa wá. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ó bá ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. Ẹ fẹ́ fi pa wá, ẹ tún pa wá dànù. Òrìṣà bó lè gbè ní ṣe bí mo ṣe bá mi. àmánéjì nínú ẹbí Boko Haram tún pa wá àwọn bandit àwọn làkàrà wa ẹ ò ní kàn ṣe sí ẹ wá sọ pé ìṣèjọba master of strategy kílẹ̀ strategize díẹ̀díẹ̀ wọ́n ti lọ rìpọ́tù àkáǹtì mi.
Okay, can anybody hear me? Can you guys hear me? Is anybody there? Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Wow. These are the kind of people, that we have in government. This is what they like to do. They like to support themselves. So that's why we must always support ourselves. We must always encourage ourselves. And we must always speak in one voice, especially this 2027 way they around the corner. So thank you very much, my people. Finally, that's the end of my broadcast. Sorry, my presentation. So let's start talking. Press on the like, help us to share. Press on the dollar sign if you can. Encourage our work. Mr. Jonathan, finally, we don't come again.
Okay.
And I'll let you on Black Panther Day. Yeah? I'll just leave you on Black Panther make una talk as soon as like.
Okay.
If anybody join, then we'll now come to. I'll come in to stop both of you. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mr. Iris, I greet you. Happy Sunday. God bless you.
Happy Sunday to you, sir.
God bless you. God bless your family. Your
Happy
son.
Sunday, oh, my brother. It's a happy day. I'm happy now.
Your young son, and Braxton. That's your son.
Yeah.
Yeah. The others are girls, right?
Yes.
Yes. That's why I don't see. That's it.
Two girls.
I
Two
don't
girls,
see
one boy.
I don't see. That's why that boy no feel leave you now.
Yes, he's always here with me.
He's always there. Yeah, that's good. I greet you. God bless you. God bless you. The good work you are doing. And Mr. Black Panther, I greet you. God bless you greatly. Mommy Diaspora, happy Sunday to you now. Once again, God bless you abundantly, and God will continue to strengthen you. I greet my fellow commenters. And
Mr. Jonathan, do you mind I stop you again? I beg.
Yeah.
I beg.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yes, because we have Madam Deborah trying to say something. I bet not vex. I know saying that 2 times I don't stop you. So if not, she might not be able to talk today. Once you and Black Panther don't carry the floor. Madam Deborah, please talk to us sharply. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you, ma. You know, quick call now. Luck you get to na bypass. Now bypass we do so.
2017. 2017 or 2027.
Okay. Yes, I can see. Oh, yes. They made mistakes sometimes, bro. You see now. I don't know. I'll correct them now. I'll correct them now. Thank you, ma. Talk to us.
No problem. Good evening to everyone. Happy Sunday. Yeah, just a quick on this Ocean election. In as much as we are all celebrating the win for the Ocean election, for the governorship election, the truth of the matter is that for me it's a kind of a mixed feeling, because I still feel that will not automatically translate into the presidential election. There's still a part of me that feel that this same Ocean people, some of the Ocean people might still vote for Tinubu on the basis of tribe, because that's the way I feel, that when it comes to presidential election, a lot of them might still swing towards Tinubu, despite the hardship, despite what is going on. They have a lot of loyalty to their tribe, some of these people, more than anything. So that for me is a mixed feeling, that you can see that the governor, rather than appreciating the people, is appreciating Tinubu, and he's saying is simply because he knows that a lot of his people will be affiliated to tribe. they will vote for Tinubu. They will support Tinubu. Yeah, that is my own opinion, though, and that's what I feel. The governor himself understands that when it comes to the presidential election, that a lot of them will swing to Tinubu on the basis of tribal sentiment, except some of them that believe that tribe is not everything, that what we need is good governance. But at the same time, the positive side of this is that a lot of Nigerians have seen that really the Osun people demonstrated that when people actually protect their votes and they all stand together as one, that they can make a lot of difference, you know. And I feel that Tinubu, because sometimes we need to look at things very, very critically. For me, I still feel that Tinubu just allowed this election, Osun election, to go because he don't want to have this backlash, so that they will not say, he's rigging every election, so that will not stir a lot of controversy before the 2027 election. So it might just be a strategy. Let's not get carried away that INEC is now going to do the right thing. It might just be all a game, so that all eyes will not be on them during the 2027 election. So Nigerians should not get carried away that INEC is obviously going to do the right thing by allowing a free and fair election. We should still be ready to have a serious, how will I put it now? People should be ready to protect their votes and not think INEC would just allow a free and fair election. So let's not get carried away with this Osun election that INEC is going to play fair. That might just be a strategy to let people relax a bit, thinking that INEC would do the right thing. Then they would take us unaware during the 2027 election. I think Nigerians should take it as a wake-up call to protect their votes in the next election. I believe if they do that, that will minimize the rigging, and will let them know that people are not going to just sit back and allow them rig their way back to power. But overall, it was a good thing. But let's not think it's going to translate automatically to the presidential election. I don't believe that. I still strongly believe that a huge number of them will still vote Tinubu when it comes to the presidential election on the basis of tribe and religion.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure a huge number, because the situation of the country now is terrible. If you say some of them, yeah, a huge number, no. I'm telling you, the tribe thing not going to work in 2027 anymore. Hunger won't kill many of them now, as we talk.
Yeah, but Mr. Elvis, hunger won't kill them. But I can tell you that a lot of them would rather support their tribe man than to vote for an Igbo man. I'm just being honest. Okay. I'm just being honest. It's not all of them, It's not all of them. But I don't think you understand how their tribal affiliation is. They have a very, very strong tribal affiliation. They have a very, very strong. Some of them, I'm not saying all, but a lot of them have very, very strong tribal affiliation. That even if their tribal person is doing wrong, they will still want to take side with that one than another tribe. So let's not try to forget that. It might not be all, but at the same time, if you look at the election, APC still managed to have 400 and something thousand people still voted for that same APC that you're talking about. So does that concern you as well? The margin that Governor Adeleke won with is not like massive. So if you still have 400 and something thousand people that still voted for APC, what does that say there?
Anyway, you're right.
So what are we talking about? I just don't want us to get carried away and ignoring the fact that there's every possibility that there are still going to be people from that you'll be shocked that state APC might win that state when it comes to presidential election. You might be surprised, because at the end of the day, with the hardship you are talking about, how come 400 and something thousand people still voted APC? I don't want to believe that number was fabricated. I want to believe that people actually voted. If we believe that people voted for Adeleke, then we should also be Governor Adeleke. Then we should also believe that figure APC got was a real figure. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if that large margin of people still voted for APC, regardless of the hardship and the insecurity and everything, what makes you think they will not vote for Tinubu in 2027? Honestly, that's my own opinion. And I just don't want us to get carried away, because when I saw the margin, it wasn't a huge margin. I wouldn't have expected APC to get that amount of numbers, but they got a huge amount of numbers. So okay. What is the guarantee that they will still not vote for APC during the presidential election? But anyway, we'll see what will happen, even if they voted for APC. But the truth of the matter is that if people protect their vote, it's going to make a lot of difference. It is going to make a massive difference, because I believe strongly that the people that will not vote APC are still more than the people that will support APC. So let us encourage more people to come out and learn from the Osun people and protect their vote. Yeah. So that is the message.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you so much.
And thank you for your good work.
God bless you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mother Deborah, she's very, very straight. And she likes to say it how it is. Hold on. I'm still taking calls. Thank you very much. Your name and where you're calling us from.
No, Mr. Elvis, good evening.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Talk to us. Good evening to you. Yes, we can hear you, sir. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah. I just saw the caption of your podcast yesterday. You see all this, they are all the same. You take the victory of people to Tinubu. You take the victory of people to Tinubu. You saw this book. They are all fucking the same. All of them are all the same. Osun people came out in mass. They wanted to ring it. They overpowered them. Yesterday, 10 APC government was in Osun State. They couldn't do it because the people resisted them. This have to come and say you are enjoying this Tinubu. You see all these people. Are they worth dying for? Are they worth crying for?
Normally, we are not dying or crying for them. We are crying for our country. It's very
unfortunate. It's very crazy. You are endorsing Tinubu again. How now? All these people are just tired. When I see the caption for your this, I feel maybe you just put out. I see another guy, Maya, good this again. What is going on? You take the vision of the people to Tinubu because it's not to oppress you. They couldn't oppress you because the poor Osun people. You take the virtue of people to say you are Tinubu again. That means you are just fake. It's true, you are just fake. Let me see how the Osun people will vote for APC. Let me see that. Let me see what will happen. Thank
you.
It's because they are annoying seriously. They are annoying where we are big. They are annoying. I didn't cover people. You all turn around, betray even the people you support. Even we do on the state. Can you betray the city? Thank Tinubu. Tinubu will oppress you, not feel oppressed. You said?
I say it's very, very sad. Very, very sad.
So you are telling now this thing. This politics. I don't know, Sha. I don't know. Thank you, service.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. It's very, very sad, though. That's what we see. But for me, I would rather focus on the Osun people, what they did, and I want Nigerians to do the same. come 2027. Finally, Mr. Jonathan and Black Panther, you have the floor. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Mr. Evans, let me just jump straight into it. You know,
Yes,
let me just jump straight into it. See, I listened to, thank God that Madam Deborah called before I give my submission. Opportunity for me to respond, because I believe that she's not the only one in that school of thoughts. But I just want to set the record straight, use the privilege opportunity that I have. You see, this election in Osun State, people of Osun State did not vote for Adeleke. Nigerians, we must get things straight. It is deeper than this. Osun people voted against the failure of Tinubu administration. I'm not just, many people have listened to the broadcast now. You've shown a lot of videos, plus the one that I've seen since yesterday. We just react on emotions, and that, you know, a lot of it coming from the position of not properly informed of the way things work, the political terrain, which is okay. Everyone can be at the same level. We have to express ourselves. But I would prefer to express myself using information, using data. Yesterday, I said, the people of Osun State, while the counting was still going on, were looking at the numbers. I said, the people of Osun State came out to vote. Let's look at the numbers so that people will get a better understanding. Number one, get this straight. Over 250,000 Osun people came out compared to the last one in 2022. 250,000 people is not a joke, my people. I would take the one of the biggest club in Europe, Man United. You are talking of filling 3 of their stadium up. Or take Arsenal. You are talking of filling about 3 or 4 of their stadium up. Sold out. That's the people compare. It's not a joke. And then again, I listened to Madam Deborah again. She said it was a fluke, that the margin was not big. Are you kidding me? In elections? Again, 66 to 67,000. Take a stadium. Go and bring 67,000 people out. We try to trivialize this thing and make it as if it's not a big deal. 7 to 8% margin in an election, so you want to get 100%, you want to get 80%, you'll be in your la-la land till kingdom come, because that's not going to happen. It's election. You don't expect to get, what, are you kidding me right now? 8-7% lead in an election? That's massive. When it comes to election, that is massive. In fact, relatively, you can even call it a landslide. It depends on how you want to categorize it. 7-8%, again, let it sink in. That is the lead. 66, I believe about, let me stay on 66. I believe 66,000 plus vote. 66,000 people. Think that's a joke? You can't trivialize that. You won. The margin was huge. In Nigeria, we have been trained, we have been brainwashed, we have been, and so it is, because over time we have fear. For us to be sure, the margin has to be big. No, they have their own people too. Nobody should come and trivialize 66,000 plus margin. Never. You can't do that. The people of Osun State came out to vote. And I said yesterday, you go and look at the numbers again. I mentioned 4 rural local governments in Osun State. For the first time, again,
where people came out en masse in these places to vote. These are the numbers that made the difference. And these are the people likely that refuse to collect money because hunger don't finish them. And if you take that, you will know that 2027, they will still try to buy votes. If this hunger persists, the same people will refuse it. It is not Adeleke primarily, centrally, that people voted for. Please get it right. People voted for the frustration of the Tinubu government. Adeleke himself is a mediocre, a mumu governor. So people can be congratulated. He's a mumu governor. Why I know that for a fact, I don't want to trivialize the effort of the people of Osun State. That would be so insensitive of us to do. That would be unfair of us to do. We must give them kudos. They defended their vote. That's what we're talking about here. Again, in large numbers. Over 250,000 votes more. Then it became a little bit difficult for Tinubu to rig. I'm using Tinubu, the APC machine. They attempted to rig. As a matter of fact, they rigged. They rigged the election. It was exactly what happened in Lagos State in 2023. Because of the margin of the Obi, of Peter Obi in Lagos, it was difficult for them to rig. But they rigged. They got it close. No time. The time was short.
Okay, Jonathan,
yes.
Sorry to touch you. This was exactly what happened in Lagos State, that happened in Osun State. People don't really study this election. They are talking about, they say, oh, they be Yoruba, they vote right. They exactly what happened in Lagos State, what's happening in Osun yesterday on Saturday.
What are we talking about here? We have a police commissioner in Osun State too. we have a police commissioner, but guess what? 25 police commissioners were seconded to Osun State. 25 more. Are we in war? How many police commissioners they seconded to Kebbi State when school children were kidnapped? How many they seconded to Ogbomoso? How many to Niger State election? 25. As if 25 police commissioners. 25 police commissioners, dozens of deputy police commissioners, 16, 17 governors, Senate president, and you are telling me they don't read. They rigged it. You see that 250,000 margin that I mentioned? Go and look at the number. Look at it right now. When people are talking, just go and look, compare the 2022 election in Osun State to the 2026 election of yesterday. Look at the difference of the total vote cast. We're talking of over 250,000.
Okay, Jonathan, sorry again.
Yes.
People, Nigerians don't look at the statistics.
Then
before they talk.
You have to.
That is the problem they are having now. They have to look at statistics of the vote that they casted long time ago in Ekiti State. The trend. It's not, imagine it's always 20,000 maximum. But now 68. We are praising these people now.
See, Mr. Black, if that one is even maybe a little bit extensive, let's just call it out the way it is. In 2022, the total votes in Osun State was about 740,000 votes. Yesterday, it was close to 1 million. Short of, just a little bit short of 1 million people. 250,000 people. You think that's a joke? That's 10% of some population of some countries. Put 250,000 people somewhere. Do you know what we're talking about?
We're supposed to do party now, self.
250,000 people will fill Arsenal Stadium. 3 of it filled up. You think it's a joke? 7-8% margin. You think it's a joke in an election? If Mr. Peter will be in you think 2027 is going to be a walk away? All we need is a victory. If Mr. Peter will be win by 3-4%, he has gotten it. He's done deal. You think we're going to get 80%, 70%, 80%? It's not going to happen. All we
No,
need
that
is
that is
massive.
the expectation of Nigerians now.
All we need is massive turnout.
Simple.
People must turn out. So it makes it difficult for them to rig. It's not that they are Tinubu rigged the election
He
yesterday.
rigged for 2 states now. He rigged now, yes. But he don't work out.
So that is that about the election. Talking about Adeleke. Adeleke is a mumu governor. Is a mediocre governor. Get this straight. In an atmosphere of failure, when failure permeates the entire space, as we have in Nigeria now, failure left, right, and center, mediocrity becomes the order of the day. You will begin to celebrate mediocrity. They are celebrating Adeleke. It's not a performing governor. It's just because that when you do a relative comparison, you will say it is better than the failure. It is true. He's a mediocre governor because it will take only a mumu man. Age has got nothing to do with wisdom. It will only take a mumu man that will come out and make such a statement today congratulating Tinubu. What about the Osun State people? What about the people that died during this campaign? You did not even recognize them. The people that died, we are talking people that died, they lost their lives in this process. Those are the champions of this election and their families. Those are the people you should put in the front, the first paragraph of your statement. You congratulate the people of Osun State, congratulate the people that have laid down their lives during this campaign. Not Tinubu. Let for Tinubu, he rigged it. And he wanted Osun State at all costs. Because of time difference, because of the time difference, I was still awake when they are doing the collation yesterday. So I switched from my hand device, from my iPad, I could put it on my screen, on my TV. Let me even watch it. You will notice when all the local governments have finished announcing, you can go back now, it's there on YouTube. When all the local governments have finished announcing their results, the returning officer, and Professor Ogunwole, the guy with the cap who made the announcement, he was the returning officer yesterday. After they have all finished, you know what he did? He stood up, he excused himself for about 8 to 10 minutes. He went out. And prior to that time, he just took a break of 20 minutes. About 20 minutes before that time. So I was thinking that during that break, if he probably would have eased himself, used the washroom or the bathroom, as some people will call it, or the toilet, as some people will call it, because you sat down earlier for 3 hours without excusing yourself. When it was all done, now for him to announce, he excused himself for 8 to 10 minutes. Go back now and watch the video. People are waiting. Comment everywhere. What is going on? Where is this man? Here's my own opinion. He got the order from Abuja to go ahead and announce. So nobody should tell me that Tinubu did not attempted to rig that election. Full blast. But it was just that there's nothing there. It's the margin. Don't you know what we're talking about? 66,000 votes. No, I know the joke. People, they win the whole presidential election, the entire presidential election. If 2027, Peter will be won by 50,000 after all said and done. It is victory, well-deserved victory. It's not going to be a walk in the park. It's not going to be easy, 2027. That's why we must give it to the people of Osun State on one side. We must not take it away. They voted and they defended their votes. So it became very difficult. You are hearing the song, people are taking, people collected money. It's all there. In fact, they started raising it. They started with 20,000. They jack it to 30,000 and then 50,000. You see this song. They've created another song. Nigerians are very creative. I know we'll see more of that song later on. They are singing. They took their money and they did not vote for them. In fact, they came up with another strategy. We must be very smart and be prepared for 2027. When they notice that these people are they are ready to fight them, it is madness you used to kill madness. So the people of Osun State came out with their own madness to deal with them yesterday. They go and employ some women who are selling kuli and akara. You see, Nigerians politicians, they are not smart. They are dumb. We are only giving them credit because they have created that innate fear in us so much that we're so afraid of them. The police can't do nothing. Police cannot pull the trigger on anybody at the polling unit. The only thing is that we are so fearful when we see them. When Nigeria see police with a gun, on election day, they don't burn any policeman to pull his trigger. It is not the election. Tinubu himself will go down. The entire world will come after him. How many people make police put trigger in Lagos, put trigger in Port Harcourt, put trigger in Bayelsa, put trigger in Ekiti. Let them put trigger now. If that election, if Tinubu himself will not carry a helicopter and fly out of Nigeria.
Okay, Jonathan. Make I enter this one so that I go.
Yes.
Let me just say by thanking you. I want to thank you very much. I want to thank you especially. You gave a good analysis. But I will come with a deep dimension. Surprising one to everybody. I want to thank Nigeria Watch. Thank the Nigerian, thank the Osun people. I remove my cap for you, Osun people. I command my cap. I doff you. The great Osun nation. May God bless every one of you that have changed your destiny. You took your destiny and you navigate it. You dictate it for your own comfort. May God bless every one of you. Close your ears to everybody that will talk this. Say they negotiate. What they negotiate to lose. Thank you, Mama in diaspora. May God bless you, Mommy. Thank everyone that is focused on the plan we had on ground, and we are dead to our plan. That is what we should be talking now. We should stop all this side talk. We call them negotiate. They negotiate how to lose. We should stop doing all those things. We are in a revolution. Throw away that side. Let me start by saying this. I'm going to be objective and I'm going to be very surface with my analysis. I am in total 100% with what Oga Jonathan just spoke on. Absolutely with it. Now let us say it. All of us here, the entire Nigerian family, and those ones calling in and listening, may God bless every one of you too. Let us understand what we are against. And let us be dead to our plan. Don't deviate. Don't let anything make you deviate. The plan is, see, this victory is not for Adeleke. This victory is for you and I. I heard my brother Oga Common Sense, they say, oh, they negotiate. That is not critical analysis. That is not. That is something you have no evidence on. That is somehow fictitious. How will I put it? It's like a mirage statement. Yes, we know the president called, which is the media house in Nigeria said he called to congratulate the winner. But there's one thing I want all of us to note. We had a plan here. We have been thinking, we have been reasoning, we have been having sleepless nights with our plan. Just look at it. The Osun people executed the plan you and I have been thinking and talking. They just executed it. And what are we saying? We are telling you they do negotiator, they do this. We should be happy. Yesterday I said my happiness is 65%. Today I even called my judge to tell him that I am so happy. I made a call to him, but I couldn't pick, maybe he was busy. This is But I am fulfilled in what the Ekiti people have, the Osun people have done. Do you people know that the Osun people had a think tank house to monitor election? They were releasing it, boom, like that, to everybody on phone. They were releasing it to people. As it comes, as they got from Ireland, they were texting it out to people. They were doing their calculation in their own situation room. They had a strong situation room that we all planned here that they should have. That we all were shouting, did they have it? Did they have? They had it. Another one, the Obu syndrome has eaten deeper now. Do you know that the Ekiti man, the Imole, said to all of them, to all his people, don't give 1 naira to anybody. If I lose, I lose. Let me see whether the Ekiti people will go all out to get their mandate. It is there, it's released publicly. All the people that worked underground were talking on the media. Most of us are not monitoring this election. What we were monitoring was just the results. You win or you don't win. Most of us were sitting down monitoring the kickback from the election itself in Osun State. Almost did not sleep. We should do all due diligence. We should not argue from a non-critical position. Yes, we have right to speak, but we should hold on to our plan, and we should also analyze the election as it is. Forget other side talk. They do one business somewhere. Let me tell you all. See, this Nigeria we are, there's a system. There is a system on ground. If you are in there, if you are not careful, you will be forced to die into that system. Is it not surprising to you all that Enugu State told himself is saying, I will let us vote for APC. Anambra. Is it not surprising? Even OT. It is the system that is forcing them. They are not there, but they are playing to the system. They are like, if you know what is called a mirage, they are like a mirage. That is they are like doing like a mirage. You have to play the game. Let me tell you guys again. Do you know that Adeleke has an energy project in Nigeria which is worth more than $1 billion? And with the stroke of a pen, this man called your president can just finish the man, because all those money, a lot of it was under loan and investors. Do you want him to lose that thing? Do you want him to lose his way with the stroke of the coin? Davido said, I will never. The Adeleke's will never. The next minute, in brother Imole came. Oh, we thank Mr. President for making free and fair. We thank this thing. Why are we not keeping deaf ear to that thing? Why are we not keeping? Did he not tell us before that he's going to let his speak? He told the people, vote the president. I'm in support of the president. Then on this governor, vote me. Did he not say it? So when he's repeating it again, why are we shouting on this man? Said, the people we should be focused on is the mindset of the Osun people that has executed what we have said here. Our plan has been executed. Though I was not happy when they were taking money, I did not comfort with it. But you people said take the money and vote the other way, and which happened. The videos are all around. They were giving up to 50,000 per person to tell you how that man was about to read, and he rigged that thing.
You see one,
but it didn't work.
You see one Arise, Mr. Black Panther, briefly. You see one Arise report earlier today where they said they now have people, APC now deploy some women, they go to polling units, they will now, when they see that they are taking their money, they are not allowing them to distribute money. So women will now go there, already set up a puff-puff, akara joint.
So be giving to the voters.
They can't use POS. They use POS. So when they use POS, I love that Arise report, man. They use POS. Because that one, they can't really know whether the person will still vote for them. One person
go and carry 10 people. You know, these old women say they are illiterate. He wants
Yes.
to help them to vote. That one, we don't know him now. So for 2027, please take note. It cannot
That
happen.
is what, look, we are losing our critical reasoning. And what we're supposed to be doing now, all of us, including my brother, common sense, is to extray the election. Let us see the area we're slacking, and let us continually open the plan, expand the plan, and let us dig in so that we use this as a template to speak to other voters, because the presidential election is a serious event than the state. And let me argue out what the first speaker brought in. She was speaking she was saying tribe. This thing what we talk about that. We all know it now. Even you in Edo State there, our people are tribal. Don't you know? It is a virus. But we are trying to reduce that virus to a bare minimum so that it cannot be dangerous to our body system anymore. We control it with an antibodies. That is what we are trying to do, because you cannot kill that virus. The day we were born, that virus was imputed into every one of us. What we need to do is to be in control of the multiplication process of that virus in our system. We are not perfect. Do you know what 68,000 mean in 8% mean in a voting pattern, that we all have the statistics of how they vote, the trend of how they vote in Osun State. Go and watch it. The past 3 elections, go and watch it. It's no more than, let me put the peg on 25,000 margin that they use in winning election in that state. Because that state, I don't know, their political awareness there and affiliation to partyism, party stuff is very high in Osun State. It's very high. And what you saw today is the normal, is the trend. But what Accord has done, they've expanded the percentage of winning. Before it was 3-4%, they've expanded to 8%. That is a very huge margin. A very huge margin in a society where they affiliate themselves with party, and they put that virus of, now my brother be this, but the other man are your brother too now. How you gonna do that matter? So they were divided. But what the people said is this: we don't want APC. APC has destroyed our country. We don't want the virus to come into our state. We are satisfied with this government we have. You might not like him, but we love him. He gives us peace of mind. He built our road. He gives us some of the basic necessity of life. With a little amount of money, it's a civil servant state. Their resources is not in their pocket. They have resources, they have gold. But they are managing it indiscriminately, and the state government is not in charge of it because of the system. Because of the system. So when we are critically analyzing issues, let's throw aside all those things. Let's address the state of Osun State, how the election came about, how they reacted, and how the people executed what we planned, what we did, and what they did not do. They would have increased it to like 25% margin. Why was it 8%? What is the loophole they opened? These are what we should be talking about. Do you know that the Osun people said till the last day this morning, more than 60,000 were surrounding that Onek house. They were surrounding it with the vote, the result. They were carrying the results. They were saying, this is the result. Anything short of this result, we will go down with this INEC building. They were outside. See, when the 16 governors that came, they were running out. 16 governors came.
They quickly ran out of.
The Senate president came. The members of the Senate, they came. The members of the House, APC,
And
they came.
then people will say
Then
that
police, how many police commissioner?
Then the Mumu Adeleke will want us to believe that Tinubu gave them a free and fair election.
Adeleke is playing. Adeleke is just playing the system. He's playing the system. The people said they don't want APC in their territory. That's why they have APC member. That is what we should be thinking about. Let's expand the course and encourage them the more so that when we are going for this election, all the loopholes. You see that thing they did there? There's one thing that I observed there. They would have, what I wanted them to do, they would have blocked all the access points coming out until result. They announce and finish. They would have allowed the governors, all of them to come out. They would have allowed them to come out. Because they came for one purpose, to destroy their state. They are not going to fight them, but they should have put a blockade. Then they go come out for that area with them block. They go focus on. They should have done that so that the governors, all of them go there, they go announce the result. Where did they go? Where now they go?
Black Panther, you want block APC governors?
Yes, they will block them. They will go fight them. They'll just put some firewood, everything for them. They will run come out. They watch them.
Mr. Black Panther,
so in rounding up, my brothers and sisters, let us X-ray on what they should have done enough to maximize, to increase that 8% to 25%. That is what I should be expecting all obedient to be talking about. Let's analyze this election. Let's not focus on what the governor is saying. He has said what he said before. So what the hell are we thinking? You expect him to say, oh, I don't give a damn about president. No, it is the system. That is why we are fighting to change the system with Peter Obi coming in place. If Peter Obi come in place, the system will be seamless. Voting will be seamless. Nobody can touch the RF. Nobody can touch it. Is paperless. That is what we want. Seamless society. Thank you, my brothers. Let us stop all this. One governor said that. Let us stop it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. You see, I just want to say this. I don't want to lose that thought. You know, I just love the rural people of Nigeria. The rural people of Nigeria, if not for poverty and the way the government have treated them, they are the smartest people. Don't you see those rural women that you see in Nigeria? You will see them, you will think that they are poor, they are haggard, and this. See, they are the smartest and the wisest of all of us in Nigeria. Forget about education, because that is your root. And they are very, you see, you can easily, confuse them and convince them. But when they made up their mind, no amount of money will change their mind. All these women. So, see, the only,
anybody that is faces death every day of their life, they see death.
Yes,
they fear those kind of people.
They are the one that are facing this kidnapping, this insecurity. Those of us living, in the cities across Nigeria. We're not seeing this.
They are the one facing it now.
They are these people in the rural areas.
Oga Labo, sorry, sir. Oga Labo, are you not happy with the result?
Why? Who no go?
Are you not happy that the Ekiti people executed what we have been planning here? Are you not happy they executed it?
Ekiti or Osun State?
I mean Osun, sorry, Osun.
Osun State. Because Ekiti no fit do am.
Yes, we should be happy.
But this one will be a lesson for everyone. It will be a template for Nigerians to follow and even to improve on it. They have set a standard. The Osun State, the people of that state have set a standard. It is now left for the obedient, first of all, to carry it, study it, and improve on it, and across the length and breadth of Nigeria. It's not that we are going to stay at that level. No, that would be mediocrity. We got to improve on it. That is it. Come 2027. The only way, let me just say this, then Mr. Alabo, you can take it up. See, the only way in 2027
2027 that they could end up rigging and succeed at rigging is only if they use the same trick of 2023 glitch. It is only glitch. Oh. There's no any other way. If the people, two ways to it. First part, people play their role. The people play their role effectively. Then the second part of it is that if there is no glitch, forget it. Oh. There's no amount of nothing they can do. All of them will run away. Some of them will even fly out of
Mr.
Nigeria
Jonathan,
by the next morning of the election.
Jonathan,
yeah.
2027 election, if there is any glitch, there will be a rerun.
And now, so
nobody is coming to give us another result.
Since glitch, because the only thing that will save them or that will save them is glitch. Because without glitch, result will be uploaded. That's why I one area where I want to give it to Davido yesterday. Right off the bat, from the beginning, he was insisting on his platform across the social media platform. Load it up, load the result up, let us see. And he never stopped. And the moment they started loading it up, he said, yes, we are seeing it, but we have not loaded it all up. So that means that they have a control room where they are comparing, because he was telling them, yes, you have loaded this out of this. In this local government, you have loaded XYZ. There is still remaining this. You see the backup. I think, and I want to believe that Davido actually mobilized people, spent his own money to achieve this, to get this through. That was what he did yesterday. This template must be used in 2027. It's not like we are waiting. What are you waiting for? Your election has been completed in one local government area. Your agent have given you results, and you are not seeing it on IREF, and you don't have a media person, people that have voice that immediately this local government has been completed. We are not seeing it on the IREF. What is going on? And then it will start, trending and going everywhere. INEC, they are on the hot seat. They won't be able to see. It will be difficult for them. And as Davido was, tweeting all these things on his X page, within some few minutes, INEC will upload. And he never gave up. He said that is not enough. You have not loaded it all up. It's still remaining. So that means that Davido was inside one room with some people that are giving him or giving them the returns from the polling units, and they are demanding INEC immediately to upload. I give it to him. He did that. Maybe he has some insider, some intelligence to be able to carry this out.
Egbon,
and he has the capacity.
The surprising one is that I commend Davido. Say Davido day with us for London for Friday.
Yeah, he landed for Osun State. I think around 7 a.m. yesterday. Yes, no.
I commend. We are just wondering how this guy going to cope.
He landed now.
That is a good.
In fact, it was. You see, when he landed for the first time, I never done one before, to follow a celebrity, so to say, to follow them on social media. I followed the video, even as we were on the broadcast yesterday. Yeah. I was going back and forth his X page, and the guy was so. I mean, I've never seen it. I see. Immediately they tweet the video. It simply means that his phone or his device was in his hands like this. He was waiting. Within 30 seconds, he don't fire you back. Back to back. Anything you say, he don't fire you back. I don't know how he was able to do that. He don't fire you back. He did not give them any space at all. When he landed in Osun State, he tweeted. He said they are not allowing him to enter Osun State. Too. He said military they don't block him for road. When he made that tweet, 30 minutes later, he tweeted again, say he don't enter. That means that call started going when he tweeted that. Why are you blocking him? Because he needed to be in Osun State to take charge of the command and control room of that election.
And there is no mistaking about that. Yes, there was a command room, control and command room yesterday. But if not, they cannot be saying that, oh, you have uploaded this, it's remaining this. You have not uploaded this, it's remaining this. I mean, in a timely fashion. In a timely fashion. And then you will not, in 2027, Peter Obi and his team will not have someone, not even 1, 2, 3 people they have to coordinate this. On social, you have to win this thing both on ground and on social media. INEC must be, because INEC too, make no mistake about it, INEC too will be on social media. In fact, like yesterday, they were there. They are following things. It's only when people stay mute, then they will take advantage of it. This too, they will just manipulate whatever they want to. But if people stand up to them, they won't have a way. Like yesterday, it was they rigged. So, Mr. Alabo, you can take over. Thank you.
Thank you, Egbo Jonathan. Sorry, sir. Do you know that even the figure they had yesterday, it was through rigging for the APC?
It was rigging. I know now it was rigging. It was rigging. When you follow it, you see, when you follow it, as like me, Oshogbo, as of this time yesterday, Tinubu was leading in Oshogbo. Again for Davido, who was insisting on social media that they have not uploaded this area. Meaning, because once you say that, INEC will know that, this person don't get the copy already. It means that he is waiting for us. So if we load anything different, there will be uproar. No,
Jonathan, do you know that Davido went on a concert outside the country, flew in 6 hours to the election?
Yes, now.
And he came with us for UK yesterday. He did with us.
Thank God, say I know. I tell now the rating. The guy flew in 6 hours to the election.
Yes,
he was serious. They don't allow our land. He Twitter now.
See, we have other, influencers that have massive followers also that are supporting the obedience. These are the people. You have to identify at least 2 of them for the entire Nigeria space. This is social media. You don't need to model things up. Maybe 2 of them, they will coordinate. Because one thing that dealt with INEC yesterday, I would say, the main thing was Davido. Because if they want to rig, they will not upload. When Davido now tweeted that all these polling units remaining in Oshogbo, you have not uploaded it. What is going on? INEC no get choice now. Because what he's telling them indirectly, what he was telling them rather indirectly, was that, see, I have the copy. We in our room here.
I have the result.
I have the result. Please upload it. So they fear go catch them now. They will say, if we upload something different.
Davido really coordinate the powerhouse, the situation room. Davido coordinated it with his tweets.
Then, but what can we learn from this in 2027? If Davido did this single-handedly,
I've said what the lesson is that there are other influencers that have followership that are supporting Peter Obi back to back. These are the people. They must come out openly.
Yes.
Before the election.
You must understand that Davido supported his uncle with all his heart. All these influencers, Peter not be their uncle. Will they do the same?
Yeah, that is true, Sha. He supported, in fact, he supported his uncle. I'm telling you, the guy. Go to his X page. Look at what he was tweeting since yesterday morning till the end of yesterday.
Jonathan,
we see. Yes.
Okay, let me just let Mr. Evis know. The number 1 person we are expecting for that is you. Get ready, you are already here. So the
it's
information
me that they not recognize. Now they say it's you. Now they tell they say it's
Mr.
you.
Evis, leave that one.
I'll do broadcast for whole day. I go get $1. They say it's you. So now they talk like that, brother. No.
Don't worry.
That's a selfish statement. It doesn't work like that.
You know what?
Everybody needs to be encouraged for you to have an extra energy to do more.
You know what? See,
You
you know what?
You know many of us Alaba, you don't lose Mr. Alabo for people to support us here.
Mr. Elvis,
So
Mr. Elvis,
it doesn't work like that. Yes, sir.
Mr. Elvis, see, let me respond in addition to Mr. Alabo's question. See, Davido spent resources.
Of course.
For him to be able to have all the results from all the polling units, even in the rural areas, means say he don't get people on ground there. He stopped them from rigging. And rigging is not easy. You see, when I say all these politicians, they are dumb. They don't even, there are places that they cannot even rig.
Mr. Jonathan, let me say this. Every human beings have an extra energy. And that extra energy needs to be reawakened. It needs to be pushed. That's why
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for that message.
That's why you see when two is fighting sometimes and one is losing. When the papa come out for his house, he go tell and say, if you lose that fight, you know go enter this house. You will see the person that we're losing will now come up with a drastic power that will shock you. Say, they beat this guy. Since where his power come from? Because the papa don't come and tell and say, I'm with you, my son. If you lose that fight, we there every day. This is why I thought people super chat me. You know, see, in case you don't know, hold on now, Mr. Alabo, hold on. I'm saying important thing here. Now you bring a comment, make we address them. We've been on air since. Let me show you the super chat we don't see from these good, wonderful people. Adewale day screen, then followed by Stephanie Ojek. Finish. Now I see you say na me go do that for a whole nation. We are already doing our part here, but still, people that are putting in their energy are not being recognized. You can only put the energy available to you. The remaining energy needs to be pushed. Not with money all the time, but that acknowledgement, if it's not there, make una not trick una self. If you're not there, forget. Don't remind me. You are fighting for your nation. Yeah, yes, we're already doing that. But that extraordinary energy needs to be pushed. If it's not there, it's not there. If it's not available, it's not available. You can't kill yourself for it. Only one word for Peter Obi can trigger that energy. You know, only one word. They say, Mr. Elvis.
Let me put 1 second into what you've just spoken. You see, you need somebody that the people will definitely encourage and give that extra talk, pep talk, to be able to coordinate that extra room where we'll get. That was why I was telling you that this person where they call himself obedient coordinator, he no get plan. Look at what Davido did within the space of how many days?
My brother, UNISA, since when we don't reach out to UNISA,
he don't get any plan.
With the dribble himself left and right. He have a very sweet man too, but see, man, he know the dribble himself left and right. I'm telling you that all of them have a mission. Many of them have a satanic mission. That's why I'm praying hard for Peter Obi to succeed so that they will be put to shame. Many of them are fighting for their satanic interest now. Mr. Alabo, let me tell you, you yourself, so if you are working so hard, your own wife for house not recognize your effort, that effort will die. I'm telling you today, your own wife. And if your wife is doing everything for you, for your own house, and you are not recognizing our effort will die. That's how it works. Nobody should remind you, oh, you are not doing it for Peter Obi, you are doing it for yourself. Shut up your mouth. You are part of the people that will say that. I'm gonna go ahead. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan.
See what yesterday, as we were on the broadcast yesterday, that
Mr. Jonathan, I will not hear you again.
Davis, you know what
Mr. Jonathan,
to upload.
Mr. Jonathan, we lost you. Mr. Jonathan, you said we were on broadcast yesterday, then you paused. We will not hear you again.
Yeah, oh, sorry. I said when we were on broadcast yesterday, during that period, Davido tweeted. He said for the last 2 hours, I think Nigerian time, 8:40 something to 10 p.m., 8:40 something p.m. to say INEC have refused to upload and that there are still over 3,000 polling units. The results remain unchanged for almost over 2 hours. Look what
Mr. Jonathan, let me quickly come in case people forget things so quick. In 2023 presidential elections, they say Davido was tweeting, doing this and all that. Do you know that Nigeria was out of the 6 states of the federation? Nigeria was covered 12 states. 12 states. Nigeria was live in 12 states. 12 states. If you day here, our brother Ginger Breadman covered, he paid for the service for us in Abuja. I have a couple of people who pay for different states, but our representative were there representing Nigeria. We all were live here. That effort, we won't see them again now. Since 2023 till now, they've treated us like fools. No worry, you are fighting for Nigeria now. Now we put a fight for. None of those words can even is triggering us not to do more. Now Peter Obi, Nigeria is the fight for. Now you Peter Obi, really? Davido put in the effort, he put in the resources, he put in everything because he did everything till last night.
He did everything. In fact, he was telling the agent, you see,
the youth man they buy this thing there.
He was tweeting over and over again what he was telling them. He was giving them instruction, meaning that in they coordinate them. He said, all agents don't leave. You must conclude the result before you leave. All agents. And he was retweeting it over and over again. So giving them instruction, all of them. That is coming from Davido. Nobody say this one.
That means he has planned it. That means he has planned it that will be outside the country, do the coordinate, and we come into the country. So there was coordination inside and outside.
Black Panther, plan or no plan. That was his uncle, and his uncle have also paid the price for him in the past. That's how it works, my brother. If that uncle was a satanic uncle to him, Davido will not be seen anywhere. This is one of the things we are talking about, encouragement. Your own child will deny you if you are not a good father.
What is, and I think anyway, today is the day we just emphasize it so that we can learn, as you said earlier, what can we learn? These are the lessons that we are talking about, that the obedient must take, and not just to talk about it, but we must learn from this. Yesterday, he was communicating with the polling unit agents, communicating with them. He was telling them, why are they still voting in some wards when voting has ended?
Mr. Jonathan, sorry, there's something on the comment section that needs to be cleared, and Anthony Ola just brought that to my attention. Let me quickly clear it before people will think. These 12 states that Nigeria was covered in 2023 presidential election were self-funding, not a campaign funding. Yes. Thank you very much for bringing that in. Nobody, Peter Obi never recognized. You don't know whether we do that kind of thing. He's not aware. And many satanic obedient don't forget him already. They don't move on. So a platform where to super chat. We know our super chatters. We know their name. If somebody say call their name, I know them. A platform where for people to click on super chats is a problem. We funded it ourselves. Although we were having 1 or 2 persons that help us. People like Ginger Breadman and another 2 persons. The rest were done by us. Leftists, Ayman Musa and all that covered Edo State and Delta State. We did a lot.
Yeah.
Till today, when they say make we put effort. Even I want make we win the election. Listen, Peter Obi, they visit all platforms they go. You don't know Nigeria Wash. That's fine. It didn't stop me from doing what I'm doing here with my panelists every day. Look at us on the screen already. I have Mr. Pansat here with me, Mr. Jonathan, our Dream Nation, Black Panther, and many, many more always join us here every day. That's not going to stop us from doing that. But I'm only talking about the extraordinary efforts. Somebody now they push that one. You yourself know if you push that one. The only time you can push that one, and when somebody say to you, you can never make it in life. Instead of you to go inside and be crying, you tell the person, I will do it, to put shame in your eyes. That's it. Yes. And now only that.
Oh my God,
Mr. Evis.
Now, so my brother, now so you talk and well. God bless you.
Man reminds Mr. Elvis. You know, when you are saying this, it reminds me of one story where you tell us. You know that guy where they worry you for secondary school. The day you converse, stand, give, and care.
Exactly. Exactly. You know,
he
encouraged me.
Your voice is loud enough. Mr. Jonathan can't do that.
Let me tell you,
Okay, sir.
Peter Obi went to one podcast the other day. One podcast where nobody know that person. I checked the person's YouTube channel. The person was having about 3,500 subscribers. You understand?
You are doing it, Mr. Elvis. You are correct when you say people are doing this for their pockets. Those who are connected, who have Mr. Peter Obi's, what do you call it now? Who can reach him very easily?
The person that can reach him is Eunice Atanko. Eunice Atanko is a trickish person.
He's the one directing him to this channel.
He's very trickish. Yes. Mr. Alabo knows what I'm talking about. But yes. Mr. Eunice Atanko is there. He knows what I'm saying.
Mr. Peter Obi to this channel to promote those channels, period. Because Mr. Peter Obi cannot be wasting his time doing that. Politically speaking, if you know that, because you want to cover large audience, you don't want to go to a platform that has 100 views or 100 subscribers. You don't want to do that.
Make it not. Go ahead. Yeah, finish that statement.
If at anything you want to be balanced, you can do that randomly just to be balanced. But that should not be the focus. I've said it here. I've seen Mr. Peter Obi. He went to a platform and did over 1 hour interview. And I checked this.
What will be 1 hour? 1 hour, okay.
No, it was a time wasted. Completely wasted.
Mr. Jonathan, not be 1 hour. Mr. Peter Obi go to platform and do minimum of 2 hours there. Yes, so it can't be like saying a connection. Now we tell they see our principal. Connection.
Now connection, Peter Obi, yes. They go to platform.
You need extraordinary connection upon connection.
Connection.
Make I greet everybody. I've been one put. I didn't come here to talk about this, but make I put my 2 cents on what I think.
No. Before you will say something, hold on, sir. Mr. My wonderful Mr. Pansat, please just hold on. I have something that I want to show so that you can take all of them together. For the first time, I want to show this. For the first time, I'm not going to read it. I'm going to ask Mr. Jonathan. Okay, Mr. Pansat will read it. Mr. Pansat, please, I want you to read what is on screen, sir. If you can see it, or if you get your glasses, that's the message I wrote to Mr. Peter. The last message I wrote to him.
To His Excellency, Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. Dear sir, I write with profound respect and admiration for your unwavering commitment to a better Nigeria. My name is Elvis Oneodigin, founder and host of Niger Watch Media on YouTube. Since 2022, we have gone on a live broadcast every single day, 7 p.m., providing a platform where Nigerians at home and in the diaspora discuss governance, democracy, leadership, and the future of our country, and how we can make sure you become the next president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Throughout this journey, we have consistently amplified your vision because we sincerely believe in the possibility of a better Nigeria. I must respectfully admit that it has been discouraging not to receive any acknowledgement despite our consistent dedication and numerous attempts to reach out to you and your close allies, which include Mr. Tanko and others.
Okay, continue. Another one on the screen.
However, this message is not intended as a complaint. Rather, it's a sincere expression of appreciation for your efforts and a heartfelt invitation. We would be deeply honored to host you on Niger Watch Media for a live conversation with Nigerians who engage thoughtfully and passionately about the future of our nation. Your presence would inspire many, encourage constructive dialogue, and give our audience the opportunity to hear directly from you. We remain committed to responsible civic engagement and meaningful conversations that contribute positively to Nigeria's democratic journey, which I strongly believe you will be our president come 2027.
Then continue the last one.
president come 2027. Thank you for your service, your dedication, and your continued commitment to our nation. We pray for strength, wisdom, and good health as you continue to serve the Nigerian people. We sincerely hope to welcome you to Niger Watch Media in the near future. A new Nigeria is possible. Yours faithfully, Elvis One Edegin, founder and host, Niger Watch Media, and the email.
And our link here, every day, do you know that all your submissions here sent to Mr. Peter Obi, and all of them is ticking twice. Every day, I they sent to Ram. My mama they sent to Ram. And I have another person close to you, I will not mention the name here, someone that you and I respect, that also forward. The person have to screenshot to me, make it come be like say they accuse and say, sir, you are not doing anything. It's going to screenshot to me, say, I don't talk to Ram for meeting, and I don't see sent to Ram. Peter Obi is aware of our platform. I don't know how he want me to communicate with him. Make una talk, my people. God bless you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mr. Pansas, don't worry. Let me finish. You coming. Let's follow the step. Thank you, sir. Sorry for that. Thank you, Mr. Evis. Your voice is loud enough. Your voice is loud enough. Nigerians, you can hear from Mr. Evis. He's here speaking out. It is our responsibility to push the message forward. So help us use the like button and use the share button and push this message forward. I can see the numbers of viewers, but the likes is minimal. Please let us do that. Let us click on the like button. If you haven't done so, do that. And the super chat is low. If you haven't do so, do so. The account number is available. It's displaying at the bottom. Please help us. Whatever thing you can support for the new Nigeria we are building, for us and our voices to get there. Send in your support, your likes, your word of encouragement, even if you don't have the money at the moment to support financially, your prayers and kind wishes, words of encouragement is highly appreciated. You know, Mr. Evis is a man who appreciates every little you do. He's not an ungrateful man. You can see him every day. He's out. Today, you can see. I was surprised the time I opened. I saw submission. I was not looking at, is it a premiere? Is Mr. Evis replaying this thing? I was not looking. I said, oh, this is live. Oh, Guy Jonathan was, and Black Panther was already there. I said, thank you, Mr. Evis, for what you are doing. And thank you, Egbo Jonathan.
Let me take this call, please. Let me take this call. I'm so sorry. Mr. Joseph Oji is on the phone. I beg, I'll give time for Mr. Pansa to speak. I beg, make not to talk. You know. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji. Talk to us, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to break into your conference, your platform discussion. Yes, I was watching one video early this week. Yeah. And I saw somebody like Mr. that looks like Mr. Alabo in a meeting in London. You know, like they were holding some meeting, and I'm surprised that he belongs to this platform, and he didn't even make any announcement to us, because I was really interested in what they were discussing. In that meeting, he had Mazi Ezioke, Dr. Mo was there, this other guy, what's his name? Isaac Fayoshi was there, and some other known faces that I know. And I think they are holding such a meeting in London, and I'm surprised. Mr. Alabo will be in that midst, and then he won't announce, no announcement on the platform here. No, I belong to I didn't get no notification for that meeting from them. I'm a registered obedient member.
Okay.
Here in London. I don't know why.
He will answer that. He will answer that, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you, sir. Hold on. Somebody's on the phone, please. Go ahead, Mr. Joseph Oji.
What I'm saying that if those men who are very close to Mr. P2B, he's so close to them, then I don't know why he can't have some tete-a-tete with them regarding this platform. Because I don't tire my own. I've emailed, I've done everything. Nobody, they're not even replying my emails. I've tried. The whole thing is really paining me. I'm really pained about it. I must be frank. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. If you check the message I wrote to Peter Obi, thank God, and Mr. Pansa, and I read them, you can see how constructive it was because I'm talking to my president. You know, yeah, but still. Anyway, yeah, make una talk. I know I call anybody. Make una talk, bro. Thank you very much, Mr. Michael Ganemaro. God bless you, sir. I'm very, very grateful, especially with your text attached to the super chat. If they don't appreciate you, we here appreciate you. You don't try. Thank you very much, sir. Michael Ganemaro. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Jim Nation, thank you.
Go take coffee. You are doing a great job. God bless you. Mr. Johnson, man, we can carry rope. They tie me for one leg. Now, Black Panther, which one be Coven meeting?
Say make you mention the Coven where you did go every time. Talker.
Oh, Elijah Watch, thank you. God bless you for the work you are doing. We will get there. We will get there. Amy knows me, knows the step I'm taking. I can't reach such place. There are some things you cannot put it over in a way, but at that very place I reach, I have presented the same issue. Nigeria Watch have some people contact. He can call them. I discuss the issue about it, and we are pushing. He knows what I'm doing, the step I'm taking my own, and I'm not relenting until the good thing is done. I will end in that session. Then talking about what happened. Okay, it's part of the thing I'm here. Although I've sent it to Mr. Nigeria Watch also. Mr. Nigeria Watch, I need to appeal to you before I do that because this is your platform. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, it can't come to somebody's platform and just announce those kind of things. You have to seek consent.
That's not Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, that's Mr. Joseph Oji.
Mr. Joseph Oji, this is Nigeria Watch Media. And sometimes we they take a massive, not just anyhow, you can just come bring information, just come and be announced. You know, you have to go through the right direction. I sent him a message to his WhatsApp regarding the information of what will come up. So it's just to seek his consent. If he will give us permission for me to announce it, I can still do it. Nigeria Watch, if you are okay with that.
I don't know. For me, I don't have any problem you announcing anything now. Why should I?
Okay. No. We have to respect you. I don't they tell you they compete with CNN and BBC. No, they do. Can't just
that's the right protocol, Nigeria Watch.
Nigeria Watch. No,
yes.
They
okay, that's fine. Yeah,
that's fine. Thank you, sir. They go, yeah, Ruben Abati, they say you are doing advert, you have to pay, you speak to our destiny. You never hear Abati, they talk that thing. So thank you, Mr. Nigeria Watch. Yeah, that one has passed. We have another one for all the family of Peter Obi, people who love Mr. Peter Obi. We are doing another one in Bedfordshire, which is in Bedford. It's coming on Saturday. This week we are entering. Please. Nigeria Watch, I don't know if you can display it on the...
Now go do online.
You will watch it.
Now go do online.
We will be live. Nigeria Watch will be live there. So it's part of it. That is why I'm sending. This is it's going to be a strategic discussion. You know, we mentioned about what happened, the template of what happened in Osun State. This is part of the thing we want to really discuss. Already, campaign will start, I think, Tuesday. So it's a really important. Yes, sir.
Mr. Alab, did you say Mr. Peter Obi will be in Bedfordshire?
No, Peter Obi. It's not Peter Obi that is coming. His key stakeholder will be there to discuss moving, not Peter Obi. Yeah. Peter Obi will be busy now in Nigeria with campaign has already started. So it's this Saturday, 22nd of August. So by 6 p.m., if anyone in the UK, you have to hang around. And Nigeria Watch.
Let me tell you, Mr. Alabo,
yes,
let me tell you something that you can do to help us.
Yeah.
In case you really want to help us. Campaign is about to start.
If I were you, any coven you go now, the number one thing you should be saying in that coven, yes, to be honest, yes, anything you should be saying there, you know, even though it's not Nigeria, but let them know that there are key people, especially on social media, that should hold them tight.
I'm telling you.
Naija
We are
Watch.
not much on social media.
People who are there have told you. I don't want to just be saying everything here. You have their number. Call
I
that
will not
person there.
listen. I will not
call
call
and ask
anybody.
what did Alabo discuss with you about Naija Watch, and what was your response? You know what I'm
Okay,
talking about.
okay. That's
I think
okay.
that
Do
has
you now
personal something
agree?
for me
Okay,
to
Mr.
do there.
Alabo, between you and I, with your effort, do you now agree with me now that people surrounding Peter Obi as satanic? Do you agree? No, honestly.
That is your language. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Okay. You see, he can't answer that question because we know ourselves.
That is your language. All the time we are learning.
You want me to communicate?
Mr. Alabo, we know ourselves. Because
somebody they go inside company, so you deny them.
You know what I say we know ourselves? Mr. Alabo has done his part. And these people go say, okay, no problem. Laugh or finish. You are memorable, I love this. But let Mr. Pastor talk a bit.
No, I never now my submission and they do now. I'm supposed to talk before God pass. I think go talk. We'll get time now.
Why won't you let somebody else? I beg, hold on. Why you want let somebody else talk now?
To speak now?
No. Hold on.
Calm down.
Now me force you come this platform. Now because I know the struggle for moderation. Okay, go ahead. Finish now. Make I talk. I have
came
something
before
to
you.
say.
I don't know.
No. We wanted to pardon Mr. Pastor, Mr. Alabo. Why are you behaving like Tinubu now? Why?
I never said.
No. You they drag my
Naija for number one, he did for COVID. Me, I know they for COVID.
Naija will check.
No, I beg you, Mr. Alabo.
I will leave him now. Just check your WhatsApp.
You know what make I talk?
Just display that thing on the.
Okay.
I send you this thing. Just put it on there. Let people see, please.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oga Pastor, talk to us.
Oga Pastor, when you finish, I will then give my submission.
Okay. I'm not going to talk too long. There are two sections of things going on. Number one is this.
Mr. Pansat. Mr. Pansat.
Yeah.
That one I will disagree with you. Whenever you say you know go talk too long.
I go surprise you
just
today.
Forget about that one, please.
I go surprise you today. But anyway, make I greet Mr. Elvis, everybody on this panel, and those are the comment section, Mommy Diaspora. You know, I don't know how Mr. Elvis does it. Earlier he was on, and I tried to stay in the comment section. I thought the panelists would come in. I didn't join them in the panel. It wasn't maybe 3 or 4 hours ago. He did a broadcast. And then when I woke up, because it was almost like 4 or 5 in the morning here, he's doing another one here. So we have to give it up to Mr. Elvis. He does a wonderful job. Now, on the complaints, it really pains my heart when I hear Mr. Elvis complaining about the treatment he's getting. No appreciation from the William movement, Mr. P2B knowing this and knowing that. It pains my heart because, yes, I do understand that. Appreciation is good. I think that some of these things you are bigger than complaining for those things anyway, Mr. Elvis, because we know that 90% of what you're doing it for our country as a patriot. You want to see Nigeria work. You do more than what you do here. You go back home. Sometimes you're determined to go and actually be on ground, and you contribute a lot in just that alone. Go back and forth with your family, and then while you're there, there's no difference in the smooth running of the platform. Most times we don't even know. You're already in Nigeria doing shows for like a week, 2 weeks before you reveal where you are, and vice versa when you come back. So kudos to you. You started this stuff. You're not winging it. It's something that you should be an asset to the.
I think we lost Mr. Pansat. Is it only from my end?
No, we not lost Anna. We lost Mr. Alabo. Mr. Pansat is on air.
Yeah.
Mr. Pansat is on air.
Okay. Mr. Pansat, we lost you for like 78.
We not lost time at all. Mr. Alabo.
Yeah, I have a very solid.
Alabo, now you will lost. You did now you will lost.
Yeah, so like I was saying, so now having said that is on the one hand. Now on the other hand, I've seen the obedient movement at the time from Labour Party make gestures to us here on this platform. I've seen a lot of Labour Party people come on here And of course, Mr. Elvis being a straight shooter, aside from the time that he says, look, my platform is for my principle, I'm supporting Peter Obi, right? But then he operates in a way that's fair. Anybody could come up here and talk and he'll criticize. If the Labour Party is doing well, they're not doing well, he will criticize them. He will criticize the organization, like he's doing now, criticizing people like Tanko, who are doing a wonderful job, right? So now, why isn't there a real effort to fund, say, this platform, or have Mr. Peter Obi himself show up here to take questions from us? That is a conundrum, right? But I have to tell you, if I'm Mr. Peter Obi, I won't come either. The reason being that there are canaries in the mine. They've made overtures here. They've been here. And then one that's glaring to me, Mr. Elvis, this is probably better discussed privately. But I go ahead, you're open book, you let everything out here. Let me tell you what I think. I may be 100% wrong. During the campaign for the Edo gubernatorial election, I remember that Mr. Akpata came here and we talked to him. We had Tanko come here. We had even, I believe, the vice presidential candidate come here. We had Okonkwo, the spokesman for the Labour Party, Peter Obi, come here. We had so many people come here, and we targeted and we talked to them. But then, after we lost the 2023 election due to rigging, then there was a time to have the gubernatorial election in Edo State, your state, and you wouldn't take a position. And I was very upset about that myself. And I don't know anybody who wouldn't take a position in that election. We are supporting a political party, which is the Labour Party. Are they all good, including the chairman at the time who I was pleading for him to have due process? Not that he's innocent, but he has to have due process. And so there was a lot of confusion. We were hot, first of all, from them taking our mandate. Election was rigged. Peter Obi believed in the judiciary because they had treated him good in the past. For whatever reason, he believed in the system. We went there and were robbed, right? But during that campaign where there was an Edo election, I believe that we didn't behave very well here as far as party. Mr. Elvis is somebody who's educated. I hope that the people who are in the who are surrounding people to be listening to what I'm saying, because this time I'm addressing them. Mr. Elvis is a very fair person. He abhors evil, right? We clash here all the time because when we misunderstand each other, then we have to clash. But he's a straight shooter. He's very bold. He doesn't. I've never seen anybody who so if you don't take it, he has no respect, even for me here on this platform. He could abuse me now. We'll get along tomorrow, and I say, after we don't fight that one, no more. Right? But when you come the next day, he wouldn't even remember that you guys fought and made up. He's gonna fight you again, right? So he's a straight shooter. But he studied media. You could see he has a check mark. So I don't think that Mr. Elvis should be appealing to anybody to come and recognize him. I don't think he should be doing that. But I also think that we can use Mr. Elvis in the media of the organization itself. He should be the one making the videos. He should be the one getting out information. He should, and Mr. Elvis, you do have to join the party, just like Aisha did. Aisha wasn't an activist. She wasn't into any of these things before, like to join a party. But he did join it. You have to join the party because that's the way the cookie crumbles. The party is very, very important. So I'm urging you not to make any other appeal on this issue because these people don't validate you. We know who we've got here. We know who you are. If they don't, like the letter I wrote, which is a very, very good letter, why wouldn't Peter Obi respond to such a letter? Did he get it or didn't he get it? Doesn't he believe what you're saying? Because you didn't make any outlandish claims on that letter, right? That was a very cordial letter that shows your passion for both the country and for Mr. Peter Obi. So we'll leave that at that. I'm just urging you from today, don't make any more complaints about that. We've heard what you're saying. We know how hard you work. I don't think that the process has been put together well. You do have to join the party if you're going to be dealing with the party. You have to also have respect for those people who surround Peter Obi because they're dedicated and they worked very hard. Thank all of them. Are they perfect? No, they're not. Are they Peter Obi himself? No. Is Peter Obi perfect? No. Now, are you doing this for Peter Obi? No. So everybody's correct on this. But let me quickly dive into the second thing I actually came to talk about, which is the election, right? I wanted to make an appeal to women in Nigerian society. I have to be very careful in my appeal to you because I don't want to be condescending. I'm begging you. Some of the things that we have to do in that society, first of all, women, the revolution has to come from you. When you're making your choices from today, when you're telling your daughters or whatever, choose educated partners over uneducated, wealthy people. See all these people who are coming out, say be this E money, J money, B money, piercing their nose, getting a tattoo, showing off, talking big, rolling, balling. Look, every generation had those people. Trust me. If you do get into, you marry one of these people, get the money and leave. Treat these uneducated people. That goes the same thing with our these politicians. You see this Ademole, this Osun State governor. He just got his high school degree after he was governor. He went back to school. You see this Fubara, see this Monday Obelo. Because what they're trying to do, in a way, is to try to say that uneducated, clever people are better than educated people. And that is not true. So there are many lessons to learn from this particular election. We know that voter resilience defeats rigging, right? We saw that. These Osun people have to be given credit. But this backstabbing that all these people have been doing, when they get in, they turn around, stab the public, the people, and we take it every single time. We have to learn these key lessons.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Pansat.
Yeah, so I'm not done. I had a couple of things I want to say about this. If you want to go around, come back.
You've talked for 11 minutes. You said you want to talk for 2 minutes just now.
That's true. I've talked about what somebody's talking. Does it matter? What you're saying really matters. It's not just talk. Whether it's for 2 minutes or for 20 minutes, we're saying the same things we're saying here 3 years ago, 4 years ago, the same thing. But I'll come back because there are important lessons to learn from this stuff. A lot of it's not going to be pleasant, but it's the lesson. You have to correct that society from the bottom. Women play a very, very important role because all this nonsense we're going through, you elect somebody like what's his name? Ozadema. They're going to change parties and they start stabbing the people. You elect somebody like Soludo, they're going to change parties and they start supporting the wrong people because they look at what the people can do. Right? If you look and you look back, people, they don't get anything where they could do. Then they join the cabal. So I'm saying that I'm gonna stay around till I'm gonna be very patient because there's one recommendation that I'm gonna make on top of this. If you don't want to hear it, fine. But it's not just talking or authority, control, doing all that. Because we have to take the country back this time. I'll yield back and I'll wait. You call me when you have like very good 5-10 minutes for me to talk. Then I'll talk. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, Mr. Pansa, thank you, sir. Thank you. Before I'll give the platform to that, I'll respond to you. 2 areas that I did not agree with you. One, you said in the gubernatorial election in Edo State, I didn't take a stand. Yes, that was a choice. And I believe that's what Peter Obi also did. And you were never angry about it. Peter Obi did not take a stand as well in Edo State. Even though Olumide Akpata was there from Labour Party, Peter Obi did not publicly support Olumide Akpata. He was supporting Aswa Igodaro. So I don't think that submission for me
Tinubu supported Mr. Akpata, and I saw him campaign for Masemra. He came to Edo State.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but the same Akpata came out. You know, Owokobia came out to say, which I play here, and I still have the video right here now, that Mr. Peter Obi at that time that he was supporting Aso Ihodaro.
He was a liar. I saw him also say that. He's not. He's
okay. If you said he was a liar, the Peter Obi confirmed to you that he was lying.
No. I saw Mr. Peter Obi go and support his candidate, which is the Labour Party, right?
He did not campaign for him. He only he came into Edo State and he spoke and he left. That's it.
What is he supposed to do?
For him?
Okay, let's ask everybody here.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish my submission, sir. Let me finish.
Yeah,
You've said something already.
Yeah.
No, I'm not wrong. I'm talking about what I present here. I'm not stupid. I do my work and I have memories over what I do here. Peter Obi did not take a stand. That's all I know on Edo State governorship election. Peter Obi was hypocritical about it. If you want to go deep over that, which we might end up getting people angry now. There are some areas normally we don't supposed to go. But when you drag me there, I follow you there. Then secondly, you said I supposed to, if I want Peter Obi to come here, I'm supposed to be part of a party. I don't want to be part of any party. Of course, I don't want to be part of any party. In fact, I do more than the people that is part of the party. Some of them are part of the party because of the position they are clamoring for prospectively. For me, I'm not clamoring for any position in the future. I'm just here doing my part with my wonderful panelists to see how we can have a better Nigeria. And we are calling to be recognized. So you say we shouldn't talk about being recognized. Why not? When people that are following us, many of them are satanic, they don't want to do it. They are there watching you, thinking that is normal. Then you speak for yourself. If people don't see your effort, or some see your effort and they satanically withhold it, go silent about it, it's your responsibility to speak about yourself. You carry Ananobi, the Nollywood actress, went to Honest podcast the other day. She was introduced. After they finished introducing her, she told them and warned them and asked them to give her enough minutes to reintroduce herself, that she was not properly introduced. You see, so as a human being, you're the person to speak and introduce yourself properly for the world to know who you are. Like you stated, that we already know. You can't say you know and be silent about it. That statement is abortive. If you know, talk about it. Like one or two person talk about it sometimes here once in a while. If you say, Mr. Najaro, don't talk. We have a popular saying in my state where I came from, which I know it happens in all states. When people are speaking for you, there's no need for you to speak anymore. But what about when people are not speaking for you? You should be silent, like you just stated, with order. We already know, don't talk about it. Why not? The platform that Peter Obi go, are they part of Labour Party? You want me to start mentioning the platform that Peter Obi goes, where they come from, the state they came from, their participation in the betterment and the movement of Nigeria? You want me to start telling you? And Peter Obi goes to their platform. They are not part of any political parties. They don't even talk. The funny part of it is that they don't even talk about political party that Peter Obi have ever belonged to. Except they want to get view, they bring somebody in, they'll say, okay, what do you think about Peter Obi? Do you think Peter Obi moving from Labour Party to blah, blah, blah? That's all they do. So if you want to go that area, so please don't go there to trigger me to say, no, you can't respond. I'm still speaking, sir.
I know, but that's what I don't like.
Hold on, sir, please.
You say something, allow somebody to respond about what you said.
No, bullet point it. I did not stop you while you were talking. Bullet point it, you will talk later. You just bullet point it down. You know? So please, I hate to be triggered in a wrongful way. I will stay silent if I have people that speak for me, but many of you don't speak for me. So you want me to be quiet? You want my glory to go down the drain? You want my effort to be forgotten? No, I have to speak for myself. Since you yourself will not talk about it,
how many
people will not talk about it.
Praise you here today? I don't praise you. Me. Praise you.
No. Mr. Pastor, no, you don't understand. I'm not talking about you. You are not getting it.
I'm talking about if you said don't talk about Peter Obi not coming to the platform, then at least once a week we should be hearing people here talk about it. You say me I not talk, and why not? I play Peter Obi's platform that Peter Obi visit. I played it here. In fact, I will give popularity to this platform by playing it here. Right? Do you know that I have messages that I've sent to Peter Obi that about between 15 to 20 messages that you just read now? I have 15 of that, minimum or maximum 20 that I've sent. You want me to put all of them on the screen and the date we'll be sending it? All the videos we send it to Peter Obi and many others that have reaching out to Peter Obi. Do you know Mr. Alabo is here now that we had a meeting with Eunice Tanko I don't supposed to talk about here 2 weeks ago? Tanko reaffirm again. I'm trying. Peter Obi don't have the time until I put it to his face. Peter Obi visited social platform like this. Now say, that is true. Okay. All right. He was blabbing. So what are we talking about? Please, when I speak here, give your submission. Don't talk down on my efforts. I will be very angry with anybody who does that. And I like the fact that you, Mr. Pastor, you said something just now that you wake up, or I don't know the time you were there in America this morning. And really, you were with me in the morning here. You were on the comment section. Then you slept off. You wake up again, I'm still here. And you don't want me to talk about my efforts? Why not? I have to.
Can I answer you that question? It's a very important question.
Yes, go ahead.
Don't start. Part of my thing is canceling you on this. Right? You don't know everything, Mr. Elvis. The point, what I'm saying, don't mention it again to us here, because look at all the work you do in the back. I didn't even know you sent that kind of letter 20 times. So there's something wrong there, the communication, right? If you send that kind of thing 20 times to the organization there, then so now you turn around and you say, I don't want to belong to the party. Well, I hate to break that down to you, that's a reason why you have a political party. They're not gonna be just
for me. I don't want to be part of it, and okay. You cannot continue to insist on that. No, if I was part of Labour Party, I would have been regretting it now. If I was part of ADC, I would have been regretting it now. I'm supporting Peter Obi, not political party.
Okay, but
because until I'm certain that my principal is 100% contesting on that platform, like I did with Labour Party, then I created musics. Different kind of videos that I use in promoting Labour Party on this platform. So now it's becoming very clear now that Peter Obi will definitely contest in NDC. When campaign starts, then you also see my effort on that. But many of you here, especially Mr. Alabo, Madam Olagbiya, they wanted me to join satanic ADC. What would I have been saying now? So I don't. I know what I'm doing. There are some areas I don't want people to talk on. Because
I'll take it on. I will talk to you in the background at some point. I'll just let you push it. I'm with you. I support you on your effort. All right, thank you, everybody. I will listen on the.
Thank you, Mr. Panther. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate every one of you right there. In conclusion, please, guys, speak about your effort in life, especially when people are not echoing it. If you are alive, talk about it yourself. It's very, very important. It's not bragging. Talk about it, your efforts. Talk about, especially when people want to talk down on your efforts, what you have achieved in life. You have to come in and talk about yourself. If not, you'll forget. You'll be forgotten like a nobody. Thank you.
Let me just say, even what you're saying now, I just had this one line. It is also scriptural. It is biblical to do this.
Exactly.
I will just leave it there. Unless anybody who doesn't have the deep understanding of the scripture, then I can explain further. But I want to assume that everybody understood that. It is scriptural, it is biblical also to project us.
Thank you. If I did not show that message, mute yourself, Mr. Alabo. We are hearing message. Hold on. There's a feedback from you whenever you're on mute. Wait till they affect me that time. You can't affect now. You know, if I did not show that message now, how many of you will know that we are doing a lot behind the scene for our wonderful principal? You know, see how I take message. I message and like my everything after God. I'm not a rude person. I cannot be stupid to write message to my principal, a president to be. Make I not compose myself. I have to approach and embrace my intellectualism. And that's what I did. So, yes, these people, they are aware. They know what they are doing. But, Mr. Jonathan, I'll leave the platform for you guys. Thank you.
When let me even say it, so that we can all, it's even a Sunday. Let me go a little bit scriptural. If you are a student of the Bible, you can't go too far before you will know that God, our maker himself, will say in the Bible, I brought you out with an outstretched arm. In the Bible, nothing less than 50 times. From the Old Testament from the Old Testament to all the prophets, even in the New Testament, the prophets, they even went back, they even referred to it. So God re-emphasized what he did. He said it over and over and over again in the scripture. That's what he did. He brought the children of Israel out with his outstretched arm. He said it over and over again. So in other words, what we are in life, there is nothing wrong if we blow our trumpet. There is a limit, though, to what we can do as human beings, but there's nothing wrong in saying what we have done, most especially when is a good thing, or what we have done, or what we're referring to is a good thing. So it's okay. It's okay to do that. But at the same time, Mr. Pansat, I kind of see where he's coming from too. When he was saying that, you don't need to say it. I kind of kind of understood where he's coming from too in that regard, because sometimes, as they also say, that your work will speak for you. Your work will speak for you. And what you are doing here, you may not know it is speaking for you. And when your work speaks for you, it's not going to stop there. It's going far. You see, the one that you will say yourself, you say it there and it ends there. Where you say it, it ends there. But when your work is speaking for you, it will go far, 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 far. So what you are doing here is speaking for you, and it will go far, far, far. Where you will see decades from now, and I mean decades from now, people will say, no be Niger wash. That thing that time, now because of that thing, I will do this. No be that thing where happened 20 years ago, 10 years. You are there that time. I didn't know. So that is your work speaking for you beyond what you can even imagine or expect. So I think that's where Mr. Pansat is coming from. That's how I see it. So our work, we can speak about it ourselves, and our work can also speak for us. And in this case, I think it is both. It is both. There's nothing wrong to talk about it, but at the same time, the work that is being done on this platform is speaking, and it will continue to speak. And that is even greater. Thank you very much. I'll leave it there. I appreciate it.
Okay, Mr. Alabo, you have the floor. Thank you, sir. Mr. Alabo is not there. Okay.
I am here. I'm just trying to unmute. As you say, this thing, our village people don't come meeting. Can you hear me now? Is this still echoing?
I think he's fine now. I think he's fine. Yeah.
Naija wash. Your mic can get problem. You are too close to yours. Naija wash. Can somebody hear me?
Unique language for him.
Can somebody hear me?
Okay. Yeah, we can hear you, Black Panther.
Your speaker is the muffle.
Am I the one
You are too
speaking, not
close.
Black Panther?
No, I'm just telling what is happening to this mic. Your speaker, you are too close to your speaker, Mr. Niger Watch.
Okay. Okay.
Can you
All
hear me,
right.
sir?
Yes, we can hear you, Mr. Alabo.
Okay, I thought maybe Black Panther is speaking too. All right. Thank you, sir. Mr. Elvis, Bishop or Cardinal, and I will give a boy Jonathan. Don't highlight them. Use the Bible back and up. So, the good work you are doing is actually speaking for you. And no one can reward you as human, but only God. Remember, I used to send you that message telling you what you are doing is only God that can reward you. But however, we understand that appreciation matters. A thank you can separate fight. Sorry can separate fight. So a lot of things you will say that you think is just common language, it solves a lot of problem. Oh, I'm sorry. That I'm sorry can save life, can cause you an accident or incident that will take you to hospital. Just I am sorry. That word met down people's hearts sometimes. It will just touch you. And the things you intend to do, even when you are boiling, you will just begin to settle down. It calms the nerves. The same thing with thank you. It motivates you. It energizes. It pulls out a lot of things from you. You are right. You are doing a great work. However, we know that what you are doing for your country is speaking for you. I have said it time with that number. A time will come, you'll be competing with BBC, CNN. People will hear it's called Niger Watch Media. Then you might change it again to Niger Watch Global. So something big is coming your way. We will continue to do our part. You have done very well. God bless you for what you do. And I want to appreciate our panelists. I've been busy today. I didn't know you guys have been live since morning. Thank you, Niger Watch. Thank you, Jonathan. Mr. Pansat, thank you. To an extent, you don't even dare sleep. I not say you dare US. Sleep, wake up, come back again. I commend every one of you who have made this possible. And the backroom staff, Mr. Elvis and your team, God bless you guys. And God will continue to reward you. That is for that. Nigerians, I want to commend the people of Osun State. But before I do that, I will commend every one of you on the comment section. I believe some of you have been here since morning also. So I commend every one of you for what you guys are doing. And which I believe that a new Nigeria is coming, and that new Nigeria is possible. Together, all of us will get it done. And we are doing a great job for what we are doing. Don't just think whatever thing you are doing on the comment section does not count. No. It counts, it matters. Every one of us, we are working as a team. Your messages, your kind wishes to Mr. Niger Watch family goes a long way. So let me thank the people of Osun State and Nigerians. You see what happened? I was speaking on Saturday evening when Niger Watch came live. When I was giving my submission, I was encouraging them to stay because where the rigging comes is usually the world level. the collection center at the ward level and the local government. If you can close mark these places, then it's a game over to anyone who wants to rig. And when you get the result with what the situation room, which Davido, with over how many millions followers have, any drop of message he drops, people retweet, and it's going to places you want. APC has people they recruit. You remember some people that are dressed so tattered, some people, their bed is not even looking good. They invite them to Asu Rock. They say it's a media summit. These hungry faces. They have recruited people to monitor social media. So they have a situation room. Once your message drop on social media, you know, even on City Boys movement, they have recruited people. There are people, portal of people, they specialize on any tweet that will be put is for them to analyze it. So they section people to monitor social media. Every message you are dropping on social media, they are analyzing it and giving their feedback. The one they will respond, they will invite Daniel Buhala, they will invite their fake account people, they will begin to come. See how they do on Bishop Onadeko. That is what is happening. So as soon as Davido tweet, the message go. INEC monitor social media. As the election is happening, they know people account they want to monitor to see what will come out. And they know Davido has been busy. And once he dropped that message, it goes very far. That is the same thing that we are going to replicate come 2027. Campaign is going to start by Tuesday, I think Wednesday this week. Campaign will start. And when campaign will start, these are things we need to sensitize Nigerians about for us to start doing, understand your right as a citizen. You see outbursts that people will challenge them, confront them, even with their ammunitions. But people will stand and say, no, you can't rig our election. They brought in money, the people took their money, and they will collect the money, beat the hell out of them, and share their money, the same time protect their vote. They didn't sell it to APC. Because a man who prepare billions to buy the vote is not coming to develop your state. They are coming. Everywhere they seek this loan, they stole this money from, people they borrow from, they will use your resources if they enter office to settle them all. So anybody that wants to come and buy vote from you do not have any plan of doing anything that will better your life. And when you take that money, it cannot serve you for 4 years. So when you see them, you see what happened in Osun State, is what we want to encourage Nigerians, all states. This is what you will do to Tinubu come January 15th, 2027. This is what you will do to Tinubu. If you see the money is your own, if people can treat them like what happened in Osun State, get your money and protect your vote. Protect your vote. Don't allow them to deceive you, anyone to intimidate you. From that polling unit, as you are uploading, it will go. For us, we are coming up with a lot of things, option. Peter Obi, I've encouraged you, everyone, Nigerians, to come on what we call Obedient Connect. It's a platform that is going to monitor the election from polling unit to local government. The agent will be there. And we'll also have another one which is called Smart Ballot, which is an option for people when you get on this platform, the whole essence is for us to monitor our result. Everyone will be a polling unit agent. Whatever you see, there is option on this app for you to snap and process it from your phone. It doesn't need network. It runs offline. So any picture you put in there will go to the server end. And every one of us on the back end monitoring will see whatever thing you are putting in. So when you get to the network place, you can still do the same thing. So you don't need to stress yourself, think, oh, how will I get mobile data to do those things? It's for you to monitor what is happening. You finish from the polling unit, you snap it and cover it. Stay there. Make sure they count the vote, call the number, sign it, and you see it and you snap it with your signature. Then you stay with them. To the ward level is not a distance. It's not something you will run very far. It's something all of you can walk to the ward level. The collection center from your polling unit to the ward level. The ward level, they might choose a primary school and open space. It might be a better place you are already familiar with. Everyone will gather there, bring all the polling units, and all of you will stay together. Make sure your vote is counted the same way you saw it from your polling unit. Then from there, from the local government headquarters, we will have some certain people that will stay there already waiting for result to come. So people who will still have a way to get to the local government level, because some local government are massive, you can't trek to your local government headquarters. But if you are somebody who resides in that headquarters, then you can find your way to the local government. To protect your vote, you stand there, you are a feedback and you are a defense. And you are there to reassure the polling unit agent. So when they see the crowd, you give them a strong boost for them to hope, yes, people are here with us. These people will not be able to do anything to us. That is the only way we will keep Tinubu out of power. APC have lost it. He knows if he had done anything, he pick up his phone and call Adeleke and congratulate Adeleke even before they announced it. He was the one that called the APC and told them, don't rig election. That is why you see the governors left their midnight out of shame. They didn't want to go during the day. Now, to the people of Edo State, this is a call for every one of you to wake up. Aswo Igodalo is no longer there. Obaseki is not there. It is your choice to leave the illiterate. We'll have the same problem in my own state, Rivers State, where we're going to battle. So you are not starting only from Okpobolo, but you have to show Okpobolo through the National Assembly. So on the 15th of January, you have 3 senatorial seats in Edo State that is going to come with the presidential seat and House of Rep. So these are things you need to show Okpobolo that he do not have control over Edo State. It's when you send characters like Oshomole, retire them so that you will not be using your state resources, flying a private jet, and carrying a granddaughter, rubbing the granddaughter leg, and who knows the next thing he did if he has washed the plate. Nobody knows that one. Maybe they didn't cover that side. So a grandfather who is as useless like that, it is your responsibility to make sure they don't return. So we have the manpower and we have that capacity for us to stop the rigging that they are planning to do. The Agboro in Edo State, they will not be able to stop you. Now, all those illiterate who we are hyping, oh, Adeleke, you are gone. Oh, Bobolo is here, we'll show you this. Hope they will bury their face in shame today. Adeleke has won. And the victory of Adeleke is a victory for Nigerians. Majority of Nigerians jubilate for this victory. So show him that the level of literacy in Edo State and the way people, professors, erudite one, people you know, how intelligent the people of Edo State is, then you will have an illiterate as a governor. Just out of sentiment for Obaseki, you have a window. You have a window to correct those mistakes. The same way I'm telling you, in my own state, the criminal, social, and minded people who have stolen our resources in River State, they say they are forming a rainbow coalition. They don't understand the meaning of rainbow coalition, how it was formed in 1960 something, 66, if I'm not mistaken, and led to 1980 something. About the origin of that, Wike went to buy a house in Florida and he heard of a rainbow coalition. So he carried it and brought it to River State without making any research. What is the meaning of the rainbow coalition? And he brought it to River State, saying that he has gotten all the political party. And we are telling him, we are going to retire him from politics in 2027. That will be the end of Nyesom Wike. And Rivers people are saying it, and we are taking steps. We are doing everything possible within the ambit of the law. So we want everybody across Nigeria to take this simple step. Take this simple step, for us to make sure that APC in any state, they did not return to power, because APC have caused Nigeria so much pain. Let us unite together and take back our country. A new Nigeria is coming, and I strongly believe that that new Nigeria is possible. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you, Mr. Black Panther. My brother Chris, God bless you. Let me allow you to speak, sir. You're welcome.
Yeah, Oga Alabo, thank you very much for the invite to add my voice to this wonderful discussion this evening. Before I
Mr. Chris, are
continue,
you there?
yeah, I did talk. You know they hear me.
Can anyone hear me?
Mr. Chris, go ahead. Now, Mr. Alabo wait there for Kovu. You don't enter Kovu.
Okay.
That your mic, you know the year.
Oga Alabo, the other people are hearing me well. I was just at the verge of saying that it was proper for me to welcome everybody to the broadcast, and thank you for holding forth before I'm able to thank you all. I want to say beautiful Sunday to you all. It's beautiful here in the Republic of Ireland. Today is Sunday. Tomorrow is another beautiful day. But today, so many things have happened. It actually started happening from the wee hours of
Okay,
today.
Chris.
Yeah.
My joy is 100% now.
Black Panther, they come for you because the king will take flog you today. It will be well. Because of Alabo's speech, you know where they come from now. So everybody on the comment section, I want to say good evening to you all. Thank you for being part of the broadcast, Mommy Diaspora. And thank you, Mommy. Happy Sunday to you. And may the good Lord bless you and your household and everyone that means well for you. Ogana and Watch, good evening. Thank you so much for everything you do. We left here like 2 a.m. today. And I saw you made another broadcast around 9 a.m. in the morning. And this evening you are here again. I think it's only the good Lord that can bless you for all these things you are doing. And I want to join my voice with the people that have said that, yes, somebody that is working, you need to blow your trumpet, otherwise it becomes very, very rusty. And biblically, if you are even an average Christian, you know that there's nothing that works more than thanksgiving and praise. There's a purpose for that. That is from God Himself, the Almighty. We ought to give thanks. We ought to give praise, no matter what it is. And then, yeah, I think that's the way it goes. And the people on the panel with me, Oga Jonathan, give us who is that Black panel? Oga Alabo. And of course, I think I saw Pansat, but he's no longer here. So, Mr. Pansat, wherever you are, probably you are still listening to us. And good evening, and thank you for being a part of the broadcast and coming from a whole different perspective. I'll just continue by saying that, yes, Oga Alabo, thank you very much for the detailed strategic plan that you read out to us. At least to me, it shows that, okay, people are thinking, people are working, people are doing something, people are thinking ahead. I think that's just what is essentially important to me, and nothing more than that. Because I don't want to believe or assume, because assumption is very costly, to assume that people are doing what they are supposed to do, whereas nothing is actually going on. Like yesterday, I think Blank Panther was saying that there's no point coming to come and reveal all your secrets, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't revelation of secrets. Now, politics we want to do, so how much can you do in secrecy? Let your strategy be known. At times, just knowing that you have a strategy is enough to scare the people away, people that want to do anything contrary to human reasoning, contrary to what the law says, contrary to what is expected of any sane person. It's not a mistake. Anywhere you have cameras, they will write it. There's camera in this place. There's camera in this place. They do it a lot in public places. So it's just for you to know that any evil you are going to do, you'll be captured. So that's what it is. It is not about hiding secret or whatever it is. It's politics. It has to be played. Of course, there are other strategies that you are going to keep away from the people. For example, what kind of firewalls are you deploying to protect your data from being stolen, to protect your system from being hacked into? You don't need to make all those public, but you have your strategy and let the people you are working with know your strategy. So that is all I've been saying. And again, there's something that I really need to talk about. It's been very surprising that people they've started giving accolades to President Tinubu on this Osun election and even to Adeleke. For me, I think the victory belongs to the people, not just only to the people per se, but the people that handled the Adeleke's election. Do you guys even know that this victory we are celebrating today, everybody is clapping democracy? It's not democracy anything. It is because the people voted, not just that they voted, but they had strategies in place to protect their votes. Do you guys even know that when the vote was over, if you monitor that election carefully, when the votes were over and people were still voting, the people on ground, they stopped them from voting further. They made sure that people did not vote beyond the time they are supposed to vote. The agents on ground, they protected all the results that came out from every polling unit. They made sure they did that. They had an app where they shared information. Immediately there's any form EC84 completed, they shared those forms immediately. Whether BVAC accept and not accept, and that was no longer the issue.
That was why, Mr. Craig, that was why Davido, when votes the official time has passed, he tweeted, he said, why are people still voting? Meaning that some people don't communicate to Ram, say, voting are still going on, or we don't know. He put it out there now.
Yeah, that was what I was just trying. That was what I was trying to explain earlier. I didn't even know that Davido had added his voice. But across the system, you could see the agents, they were reporting, so they had to stop people from voting, irrespective of whether the people would have voted for Adeleke or the people would have voted for the APC. They stopped them from voting. Because the issue was that those people coming so late to come and vote, they must have been people that want to play prank, people that don't want to play by the rules. Because people were already vote early in the morning. Everybody voted for who they want to vote for. People that wanted to vote for Adeleke, they did. The votes were protected. The results were shared. So those are the kind of things that some of us have been saying. And we don't want it to be like 2023. In 2023, see, irrespective of the rigging and everything that INEC did in that election, do you people even know what we pleaded at the courts? We don't even know what we played at the courts, at the Supreme Court. What the case we took to the court. Do you know what we took to the court? Go and look at that case again. What we were asking as Labour Party. Go and look at what we were demanding from the courts. Why? Why? Where was our agent? Remember, we were not having about 42,000. You know what that one mean? PDP had 176,000 plus. APC 176,000 plus. The Labour Party with everything, our social media presence, everything, we had 134 or 132,000 plus. So we were short of 42,000 polling agents across the nation. That is enough to rig the presidential election. Because we all thought that everything was in place. The responsibility rested on one person, and it only took one person to say, this agent, I don't trust him, or because of that, funds are not going to be released, amongst other things. So those are the kind of things we don't want a reoccurrence again. We don't want those kind of things to reoccur again by any stretch of imagination. Today, we must give the victory of Osun State, the victory of Adeleke to where it actually belongs. We know how many times the electoral whatever, we know how many times he come out from his seat. What he go do? Is he phone call he go receive or he go use himself or waiting? Obviously, the powers that be, they saw that it was violence to violence, monitoring to monitoring. If you push me, I go push you. That was why they stayed back. Tinubu did not in any way allow democracy to play out. They wanted to rig.
Yeah, they wanted to rig and they rigged. They wanted, their plan was to rig and they did rig, but it was just that the people were prepared. Another
the
one, I would say,
of the people. Yes.
The
resolve of the people.
See, around this time yesterday or thereabout, when people are still waiting for the upload, they tweeted. They said, we have 1,000 from EC8A remaining. We are waiting. We are watching. We are active. Where are those 1,000? You see, 30 minutes later, INEC started uploading those 1,000. They started uploading them, those 1,000. That's what we're talking about here.
That was just one of the many events that could have gone wrong. That was just one of the so many events that could have gone wrong. If not for the resolve of the Osun people and the Accord party, the party, however they did it, I don't know. But they had a very good strategy that worked for them. A strategy that worked for them. And they followed through that strategy, irrespective. So that was what happened in Osun State. And that is what I'm expecting that we should replicate in the presidential election. Because if you see the Osun people, they did something. They came out to vote. Exactly what the Labour Party did. Obedient Nigerians. We voted in 2023. But the difference was that the votes were not protected. So the simple question is that, are there strategies in place to make sure that this does not happen again? Because I've said severally, if it is election, if it is popularity, I'm very sure that His Excellency Peter Obi will win the votes at the ballot. But can that vote transform to victory? Can we push that vote to transform to victory? Push that vote to collating center? Push that vote to the mouth of the returning officer so that they will not have any other option other than to announce the votes that occurred at every polling unit. That is what I've been saying. Because there's no difference between Osun State election and the 2023 election. Like Osun State, like 2023, people used money. They were bribing people, threats, intimidation. To the extent, we all saw that Senator Fidausi, who said that kill Accord people. Any Accord people that the same thing in Lagos was not the same thing. The Mama Chuku, the incident and everything. You see, this thing even goes beyond tribal, whatever. This was a Yoruba man talking to Yoruba people to kill other Yoruba people. You can see. When it comes to election, these people are all in one political party. The other Nigerians, the Nigerians that mean well for the nation, they are all in one political party. The same threats among the same ethnic group, the same tribal group. So how we go to explain that one now? How can we explain that? If not that there's only one dominant factor in the mind of these people, gain power at all costs. That is the dominant factor and nothing more than that. And immediately you take out the phrase at all costs. So that determines the level of work that we need to do to make sure that that at all costs never ever materialize.
Mr. Chris, you see, everything, as far as I know, that needs to be learned and everything that needs to be done in 2027 has been stated clearly yesterday. The people of Osun State did it yesterday.
They demonstrated everything.
The job is simply cut out for you. You know, in 2023, when they shut down the system, they are not uploading anything. Nobody was talking. People just kept quiet. And then the rigging started. You see? But in Osun State yesterday, at some point when they stopped uploading, in fact, they took the social media and they started complaining. What is going on? What is going on? In fact, when they uploaded a result different from the one that they have, they said what is going on. Do you know they change it? And they are giving the specific word, the specific polling unit and the word that what you have posted there is different from the one, the original one from the polling unit. I can't state it enough. Honestly speaking, I cannot state it enough. It's just like now you want to write an exam. They have handed the answers to you. This is just what. So if you still fail, now you be say you be dullard. Now you be say they need to cut your brain, can't shovel everything inside. That is it. So there's no excuse.
I think that's the summary of my presentation, well captured. The summary is this: what lessons have we learned from Osun's election?
Oga Chris, can I ask you a question?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I want you to really expatiate on it because it's going to help us in guiding the procedure we're going to take next on the next election. What magical role did Davido play that made it more effective? And the result, they were reacting to the result promptly to bring it out. What kind of role can we describe Davido itself? Because as he was talking, they already started bringing out the results. So what kind of role is that? And how can we do the application? Could that application also help in the next election?
Why is it not going to help? The role Davido played is the role of creating massive, mark the word, massive awareness of every single wrong thing, every single wrongdoing. And when Oga Jonathan was talking, he mentioned something. He said when they were manipulating that 2023, people were not talking. The best we could get, we just seen different things on social media. But in this Osun's case, what happened? Any small thing, everywhere they flood the whole social media space. To the extent that you see that massive awareness, Davido tweeted at Donald Trump tweeted at Donald Trump, TVC, all those journalists for TVC, people criticize Nigeria is a sovereign state, blah, 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 blah. Davido retweeted again. No intimidation, no apology to any person. So the role Davido played, two distinct roles, massive awareness and boldness.
Yes,
you see that boldness. This okay, maybe we take them easy. I've said it's not going to work. If it work.
Yeah, you know what Davido did, is that he did not outsource this thing. Now he sit down put with other people where they will nobody say he be your guard here, where he outsourced the work. He did with his device, with his hand on that keyboard. He glue his hand on that keyboard.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
What happened is that the special media team, we are working with Davido.
Yeah.
Why they work with Davido? Because Davido have a big platform. Anything he put there,
it will
go a long way. So that was what they did. That was the strategy they used.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
so everything comes to him. So he will use this platform to push it.
Ogalabo, what direction?
Go ahead,
are we doing anything in that direction? It's a rhetorical question. Don't
it
answer.
will even be more than that. I like the language you use of sensitization.
Yeah.
Anything you see, say it. That is why we are talking about the smart ballot and the obedient connect. Because all of them will not fail. There are other alternative options too. They are looking at. Because
the reason I asked that question, I called it a rhetorical question. I didn't really want people to answer. Because I was driving somewhere. Okay. You see this issue of talking about the presence of the NDC or the handlers of Peter Obi in this platform has come to play again. This is a platform that you can use to cover a wide area. It's a platform you can use to create that sensitization, to create that awareness. But yet, the platform is not getting the recognition it ought to. Oga Labo, I will tell you one thing now. Look at some of the platform, His Excellence. It's not criticism. We want to win election. Look at some of the platform where our principal has gone to. Look at the number of followers, the number of views those people have. Then compared to this one, you go see and say now like night and day. So you begin to ask yourself the question. What is the rationale for engaging His Excellency Peter Obi in any of this platform over this Nigeria Watch platform? And again, when Oga Jonathan dey talk, there's a part I disagree with Oga Jonathan. Oga Jonathan was trying to explain something that your work will speak for you and something like that. For my mind, I was just like, okay, your work can speak for you, can relax so that sometimes you relax so that your work will speak for you. Aha, I got it very clear. So in my mind, I was like, okay, Oga Jonathan, don't forget, if you are allowing your work to speak for you, it's a different thing. But if you know, Oga Jonathan, let me finish so that you can understand what I'm saying. But if you know that you are allowing your work to speak for you, and there are forces suppressing your work from speaking for you, at that point, you have to keep speaking.
No, Mr. Chris, as you are concluding, I want you to, that is not the language.
Concluding what?
That is not the language. What we say
is
that
Oga Labo, I don't
there is a difference between your work will speak for you and your work is speaking for you.
Yeah, that is, it's very
your work is speaking for you, not your work will speak for you.
Yeah, if your work is speaking for you, that was very accurate. But what about if your work is speaking for you and people are suppressing that your work from speaking?
Mr. Chris, we don't need to flow. You see, that is the reason why what I was trying to say is a combination of both. It's a combination of both. Both of them is a combination. Why you are speaking for yourself, your work is also, because your work is good. You see, your work is good, but you will not take it for granted. You will not rest on your oars. You will still be speaking. So it's a combination of both. You understand? And I even use the scripture to support it. And it's a combination. It's a combination of both. Whether we like it or not, forever and ever, the Bible says the word of God is settled. So that means that the work of God continue to speak. It will continue to speak. Irrespective. And that still does not stop God from telling us his power, his mightiness. It still does not stop him. So,
and Mr. Jonathan,
yes,
all of us agreed.
Yes,
nothing move God than praise.
And praise, yes.
Nothing move God than praise.
Yes, it's a combination. It's a combination of both. You understand? And you know, even in our individual lives, you see, some people they know if you talk, they know if you speak. That's just some people, but some people they get mouth to they get
like
big
Black
mouth.
Panther. Like Black Panther. Like Black Panther.
They get mouth to some people get big mouth to and there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong in it at all.
You don't go to find trouble. No worry.
You see that aspect, you see this aspect, okay? See, we were the panel, so don't think that now we talk past. There are lots of people on comment section. They have things to say, but just because we talk, Jonathan talk, some people they can't put themselves out there to talk. They have better, excellent things to say, but coming out becomes a problem. People are like that. So, but the next point where they're making, I'm not sure whether, apart from the mainstream media, I'm not sure whether any other social media network promoting His Excellency Peter Obi comes out every day, including Saturday and Sunday, for at least 4 hours every single day to talk about the works of. So which platform like this can compare to the platform of Davido? Just which kind of platform? How can you not play this Davido's voice and this platform on the same pedestal? So why are we not using this veritable instrument? Just for the fact, say this one don't be work.
On that one,
wait, may I finish?
I've already told Niger Watch. Niger Watch is the number one for that one.
May I finish? You see, this one won't be work. Understand? They never even tell somebody now, say, do this work for us. Look at the extent the person has gone. Look at the number of days that the panelists appear here in a month. In a month, 30 days. Most people, they clock 20-something days every single month for nothing less than 3-4 hours every day. Now, just imagine if an assignment is now given to the station, to the broadcast station. So how you go come be? And that assignment now, not be even why your assignment to, not be satanic assignment, not be assignment to deceive people. You are now giving a decent, a holy assignment to propagate a candidate that can change Nigeria for good. To propagate a candidate that you don't need to lie. Use the truth that is available. Like the Bible said, the truth you know will set you free. Let the people be aware of the truth. Just imagine the ripple effect, the geometric progression. It's not arithmetic progression, geometric progression of good results that will come out. So the earlier we start, the better. That's why I keep using the word we. It's not casting blame. It's not casting aspersion on any person. But it is making sure that we do the right thing this time around. Because no matter how we look at 2023, we must also take some blame, some lapses. And these were not deliberate. They were naivety. But now, the election in Osun has given us a template. To be honest, I'm so happy how the election finally went. It showed just imagine, say, if na APC win, with all these things where everybody do, then people will say, no matter what you do, 2027 don't finish. Now the naysayers have been silenced for once. It shows that if you do the right thing, these people, they are not invisible. Tinubu not be any strategist.
And you know what? Here is the other thing that I noticed clearly yesterday, is that they are very, very, very much afraid. You see, they've passed that fear to Nigerians. But on the contrary, they are very afraid though. You see that thing they do on election day, They are scared to their pants. They are very, very afraid. I can tell you, police can't do it. Is just to scare people away. You know, when they come out to scare people, when people see the police with gun, people will just run away. You see yesterday that they can't do anything. Because why? Police cannot shoot. Police can't shoot now. Eh?
In the eyes of social media.
In the eyes of social media, where everybody they can't just open fire. So, but the moment people, but you will see in many polling units yesterday, white people stood their ground. And one of the video, I'm so glad Mr. Elvis present one of, they even use bike to follow one of that IAS or one of those boss that came to snatch ballot. They followed them to their destination. So they didn't just back off. And those ones are not even, what people should know is this. Those ones that wear police uniform, they are not police. They are fake. They are not police. Which police will come on election day, come to polling unit, carry gun, begin to shoot people? How? Where? How? Where that go happen? Eh? So Nigerians must know this, say, this fear.
Here's the video. Here's the video.
You see?
And that was playing the video. Yeah.
Then they pursue, they follow this boss. Now this boss can't snatch ballot. These are hoodlums who bring boss who can't carry ballot for polling units, for polling stations. See now, then they follow them. You see, this is fire for fire now. Now so is for now so
this is how it ought to be. Yes. It's called balance of terror. You are not going to carry out any terror, but let the people know that you are capable of doing it. It's balance of terror. So in summary, Oga Alabo, I'm very happy saying that you asked that Davido question, and Davido is a social media person. The same question now goes back to you. See, Oga Alabo, in my own estimation, when the campaign is set, which other social media handle then go give make it lead this campaign, if not this station? Because not be by say people want big title, they give you title now, you cannot come out. You cannot come out. Today you get network problem, tomorrow they not go see you, next tomorrow they not go see you, or they go clean out all the assignments. There has to be a central focus where the other social media go hang on to. The lead must be from here. This is a station. Even if anything not come out, we finish 2 a.m. this morning. Nobody asked any person. By 9 a.m., another broadcast was made because of good governance. So imagine you are now giving a task. You are not giving a task to pilot the social media, a social media affair of the campaign, presidential campaign for 2023 and 2027.
Mr. Chris.
Imagine the commitments.
Mr. Chris, the point you are making now, let's even extend it a little bit. If you want to employ somebody to do work for you, what do you look? You look at their experience, whether the person has the capacity to do it. If there is,
it's the only essence of CV experience. They want to see your experience, how it relates to the job you want to do.
Which platform they operate 24/7, where they operate 365 days in a year, minimum 4 hours every day, on one person alone, on one campaign alone.
One issue
alone. There's only one across the length and breadth of Nigeria. Not two, it's only one. It's only Nigeria where they do that kind of thing. You can see them other platforms can come out once in a week, once every other day.
When there's hot topic, when maybe you Okonkwo just go one place, talk something.
When there is hot topic, they will just pick them up.
Because now that one go bring traffic. Now that one go bring traffic. The worst case here, when there's no hot political news here, the worst case is that I remember 2 Sundays ago, they now played a social, Nigeria was feature a social event, that man for Lagos, where they destroy property and everything. In the process of still talking, politics still enter. Politics still enter.
Yes, now.
So how are you going to do it? Okay, Labo, it's not the same passion, all of, not the same work, all of us. Okay? We just want to be sure of what is going on. And you have to keep making a case now. I don't know how they want to do the social media thing. Now you bring Davido come, and Davido is about social media, is about awareness. The same thing we have been crying for. This station, the commitment, the connection, the assignment. Just imagine, one last thought before I finish. Just imagine, they never give you work or see what you they do. Then if you are now called,
that is
see,
it. Exactly.
Handle this job. Handle this job. I go be. Then your name is at stake. Your name is at stake because at the end of the day, you are going to give accounts. And knowing this man the way he is, this is somebody that doesn't want anything. It's perfection to excellence. He wants everything to be done so that his name will be there. What you can put your name to. Now that one I lead to what they call these branded products, Ralph Lauren, Louis Vuitton, all those things. They say before I put my name to this product, I must make sure it is the finest quality. Tommy Hilfiger, before they put their name and their sticker, they must make sure it is to the highest quality. That is exactly what we are saying. If an assignment is now given to you, coordinate the social, you know the kind of work with that one be 220 million people, presidential election. Obviously, the best job, the best person. In short, is even an opportunity for the NDC to demonstrate, say, not be if we finally come to power, not be by would no man. Now the best man for the job, now go the occupy every best position. For this social media handle, this station is clearly the best. For now, clearly the best. Without assignment, without link, without anything, look at what is being done. Now, what about if you are now caught? Take this portfolio, go and work, do this and do that.
One person tweeted yesterday, say, then they wait, say, because then they see, say, Davido, they bumper to bumper. Then they wait, make him go sleep so that the rigging will start. The guy no sleep till morning.
Davido went to London for a concert. People they laugh, say election day, you did London. Now Davido replied the person, say, see, if I take private jet, me I go reach Osun State. You go still to that place where you never come out.
You never come out now. Not true now. And the thing will happen be that. The thing be say the guy
that is commitment.
My joy now. See, my joy now is just that for the obedient, the job is well cut out for them for 2027. This is it. It's well cut out. They can only improve on this one. They can't do anything less than this. They just only have to improve it. Worst case scenario, they maintain this standard. Or because there is time, you still have about 5 months thereabout, then that means they can now only improve on it. In fact, they have to improve on this one. That is it. All the people, all the senators wait there for Oshogbo yesterday, as then they enter. Me, I don't know. You know, anyway, they are the one governing Osun State. They have their own people on ground too. As then they enter Osun State, they tell them this senator don't enter, that senator don't enter. He there for Osun State together now to read. So fear they catch them, and this thing they reach. These people know our movement. Waiting they go on. You need something like that. You need it. So important in 2027. It's how to deal with them in this age of time. Remember, say this our Nigerian politicians, they still dey backward though. Now this old archaic rigging system. Now they still they use. So you need to by the time you outsmart them, they just they redundant. They are
left. Smart or Gadelata. Immediately you do something a little bit different from what they are used to.
You just render them. You just render incapacitated.
Anytime you just switch a little, you go defeat them. Check every state where people don't win. Anytime you just do a little, even Obaseki second coming of Obaseki. Only small things that exactly what Edo people do. If you just show them, say, go come kill all of us, they will just be disorganized before you know election is gone. It has happened even in those states. Labour Party, Mimiko was a sitting governor. He had to use Labour Party to take contest, and he won.
That's why.
Just do something a little different. They will be confused.
You know this popular saying. They will say the devil has no new tricks. Now the same old tricks now they use. That's what they do for the Nigerian politicians. Because to rig, if you want to go sophisticated, to rig, you will be busted. If you want to take it to another level, say you want to, it will be
trail of evidence.
Yeah,
trail of
evidence. So they have to resort to that old archaic pattern of hooliganism, ballot snatching, collation center to manipulate. So once you don't track them for all these areas, nothing will they do again. The vote buying no work for them again. What else remaining? And remember, say nobody say then they target all the polling units to rig.
No,
ones they then they target.
It's either where the opponents, where they know say the opponent will do very well. Where they know say go do very well, don't go disrupt election there. Or where they know say they themselves get votes, they go make sure say opposition not come vote for them.
When they come say, you see in 2023, before they announced the glitch, when they see say Peter Obi don dey lead all over the space, they can't stop him. They attempted it yesterday in Osun State, but people no agree. Say the uploading must continue. You cannot stop because they know. As I said yesterday, you are referring to the current Electoral Act as I meant this new 2026 one. Say the IRF still no be legal, it's not justiciable. You can't use it. At the court, something like that. However, see, what is uploaded, that was what Davido tweeted yesterday when they stopped. He said, whatever that is uploaded on the IRF cannot be changed. Once you upload it, you can't change it anymore. So that is what you must make sure that they must upload. Let them say that whatever.
Okay, Jonathan.
Yeah.
I want to thank you for this thing I just brought. I've been listening to everybody, and we are talking on the election. This is the way to go. Then somebody will come and tell us that, they call one person, they talk the person, they agree on this, they not issue the result out. All those are good crap. We are extracting the performance of the people, and we are giving them excellent because they've done exactly what we have been advocating for. You follow the vote to the end. You don't allow anybody coming to rig. You pursue the person to the end. Get a group, get your motorbike ready. Yeah,
I think that's the word. Don't assume that the people are going to do the right thing.
No way, don't assume it.
Keep that in your head. Everything you are everything. Immediately they can never do the right thing. You don't cover everything.
Don't assume anything. Follow it's just like when we are talking here, we follow the dollar to trace the criminalities. You see, there's one other thing like I said yesterday, or when we were arguing concerning the IRF itself. Mr. Chris reminded us, and that was a very solid point. Now we say, despite that solid point, let us do the needful and monitor that ROF, that one. Because if they notice that we are monitoring it, then the second plan is to put people on guard in the final collection center. As long as we have about 60 to 100,000 people there, they ain't gonna do any crap. They can't do anything. And I said one thing here critically for everybody to know, for the whole, whether you are in home and abroad and wherever you are listening to us, they cannot look the rigging. If they don't start the rigging, they don't show any sign of rigging, and the result hit the RF. Just know the next thing you should do is to make sure that you have enough crowd that guides the result to the latter. No going and no compromising. Sleep there till the next day. Not go anywhere. Bring your food. Cook there. Sleep there. They can't do it. And again, if they want to rig any election, they will switch off. They don't have any option but to switch off that RF to send contrary result to the RF. They will switch it on to send. That's what they did the last time.
That would be almost impossible if we do our homework. What is our homework?
Yes.
Get all agents for ground. In short, Temi Agbe would say, make them work with the agent of other political parties. Everybody take a picture of that result, that electoral result, so that whatever they go upload for ROEV or what IRF, now they know whatever result they go upload. As long as we take a picture of that from EC8. Aha! So what else can they do? What else can they do? If by any stretch of imagination they even think of, which is highly impossible because they know they will be met with violence. They even think of, say, they don't want to use the result for that ROEV. So what other result are they going to rely on? If not the Form EC8 that everybody already has a copy, that is already circulating the social media space. See, not be the one where they fair do last time. You know, see, maybe take blame for what happened for 2023 in the sense that when we went to INEC, made them bring certified copy of Form EC8A, INEC was delaying, and everybody were just all writing and waiting and talking. That is when protests should be led to the INEC office. Give them ultimatum. Now, so INEC delay. Go look at waiting some of the pronouncement of the judges now. They said we filed many things out of date. We filed many things out of date. And these were tactics deployed by INEC and co. They don't want to release their Form EC8. Everybody marched to that like the way Osun people doing yesterday. When they stop uploading, people marched to INEC headquarters. In all the local government, people marched to anything that represents INEC. People were in police station, ready to make noise, ready to make trouble.
Do you know the issues, the other issue that I have with 2023? After the judgment, after everything, the Supreme Court and everything, what stops Labour Party from now releasing their result public, making it public?
Mr. Jonathan, we didn't have 42,000 polling agents.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that is it now. They don't have that from EC8A.
That is what I've been saying. Mr. Jonathan, this question you just asked now will take me back to the beginning of my submission. I urge everybody, make una go look waiting we even plead for court. You know, if you go court, you'll go take court. Go ask yourself, did we go to court and told the court that we get what you want? Make una go see waiting we ask court say we want. Because of this question you ask, Oga Jonathan, go back. You say waiting stop us from not releasing that from EC8A that could have clearly shown that we won the election. Abi?
Yes.
So maybe you go back. Yes. So I beg, go see waiting we plead. Go and look at our prayers to court. Then you will see where the defect lied. I'm urging everybody, Mona, go look waiting we plead. Did we actually plead that, look, we won this election and we want to be president? As simple as that. This is the evidence. This is the result. Was that what we pleaded?
My brother, they were really sabotagers. They sabotaged the thing very well.
In which case, if case which court, you know they pander to emotion. You know they pander to emotion. Now the letters of the law.
Evidence, now facts, now they go look into.
Even as the judges or they talk, say, this document will submit, will file a matter of time. Even those people, we go there and say they not get family, they not say and say I'll be win, they say and say win. But there's nowhere in the constitution where the constitution tell judges, say if you say and say a person they right, even if there's no evidence, give the person judgment. No. No judge
will do that.
No judge, you file part of time. So even if the evidence is credible, is no credit, that is not the issue now.
Oga Chris and Oga Jonathan. Oga Chris and Oga Jonathan. You see, you see what we are discussing, what we have been discussing here. You see, that is why they don't take us serious. The people that are guarding around Obi, they don't take us serious. Let me just be very factual. They are not serious. if they are serious, the kind of resources we have here, the kind of resources that we deliver here, it's not a matter of saying you come and become a party member. That's bull crap. We want to save
No,
a
Black
nation,
Panther.
and we
Black
want to
Panther.
save a nation, and they are
Let me quickly say
refusing.
this. Black Panther, let me quickly say this. They might be very serious. You know, the problem is say somebody want go write exam now. You go see say the person they read from morning to night, but at the end of the person go do well. Not be say the person not serious, so, but he wasn't using the right material.
You know why I'm saying they are not serious? You know why I'm saying I'm not serious?
No, for the fact say you not do well, it don't mean say you not serious. It could just be that
not be that one. Look where they go. Look at where I'm going to. You see, when Obasanjo got into power, he saw that if he tried to use his political mate to actualize his dream for the country, his economic, how you going to pursue his economic program, he might not move it. What did he do? He now went and searched by himself and searched for people. They call them technocrats. People like Okoje Wela, people like the Madam Ezekwesili, and other people search for them. He brought them in. What was the result he got? So Ludo, what was the result? What was the result he got? Because they went and searched for resource people. Not be all this one they talk say, come and join our group, come and join us. That's bull crap.
Black Panther, wait till they talk. So now be waiting I talk earlier. Say if at the time, if this technocrat say, now make me talk say, if you want to choose a social media panel that will lead this presidential election, if you go outside of Nigeria world, or at least Nigeria world is not part of the social media, so there is a problem already. Now, wait till I talk your son. Now, because see, how can you explain it? A broadcast that comes out every day without they not give a specific duty. So, okay, this is your duty in this election. You'll be coming out. Not be yesterday start, not be 2 years ago. Say Twitter will be declared for the first time. Now we do it today. So now that technocrat. So on this campaign now, a broadcast like this, now be the technocrat who will talk. You understand? That is the argument. Even if you don't have one social media thing, if not 10 social media groups you want to organize, there's no way you can leave out this station out of it. If you are having 10, you cannot leave out this station. If you are having 3, you cannot leave out this station out of it. It is that simple.
I am in line with you.
Okay.
But
if you
I'm
want
trying to
anyhow you want it. If you want to do a region by region, say all the geographic region, okay, the south. This station will be number 1. If you want to say 36 states of the federation, every state then will get one social media anchor team. There's no way you can still leave this station out of it. If you want to do a regional, you want to do a regional.
You know why.
You can't leave here.
Okay, Chris, you know why I bring you out that why I speak like this? I know that direction. I'm coming from that direction. You know why I'm coming from this direction? It's as a result of them coming out to say, you come and join us on this platform. You come and join us. Come and join us. Are you blind? Don't you know what you are looking for? Don't they know what they are looking for? Are they deaf? Are they dead in brain? Are they telling me that I should join the crowd? Am I like a crowd to you or a resource person? You said come and join any group. Come and talk nonsense. You got a group, then come. You have to have a think tank of thinkers like us, thinkers. Not people that follow the dictate of the days. You have to have thinkers that follow the statistics, that follow everything. Not all this one they come and do meeting. They'll tell you that you have the rule. I cannot be in a forum and put one person that doesn't know anything about the ideology of the obedient and put him in charge of obedience. That's a definite lie. I will opt out of that organization. I will opt out. Because that's the right figure to put there. That's what I'm thinking about. You have to put the right people at the right position to actualize your goals. That's what Obasanjo did. He didn't go to bring somebody from the National Secretariat to be the economic team lead. He brought a world-class, World Bank director to be its economic team. That's putting the right hole, putting the right peg in the right hole. Not carrying, I don't want to mention any because they'll get angry. Don't put all those people in where be position, they don't know how to strategize to them. They tell me, say, make I go join them. Who? That one, if you think, No be to dey receive you, United Nations fellow for your office. No be office they want to sit down put. I don't want to sit down for office. I want to think, put my what I reason forward, exercise on it, use it, and see if it doesn't work, then I design another level. We think we have a group of thinkers, a collective group of thinkers that will does out what to do. But rather they'll go and choose politician, they'll sit down there, they'll be telling you, directing you, go and meet this person. Go and, that is all they know how to do. Look at what Davido do. Is Davido a politician? Is he a politician? Look at what he did. Did he not meet his goal? Did he not meet it? Look at them. Did Davido not meet it? How many times Davido go do a campaign there? 2 times. And after that campaign, he organized everything, the think tank, he organized everything inside that place. He communicated. They were all communicating with him, giving them the right directive, monitoring what is there. He's sending signal. Look, all of them go sit down one place, say that the coordinator. You cannot coordinate anything because you don't get foresight. You're always putting that, taking your friends in. They don't get foresight. Look at what Davido do. Davido will not do for politics. They're there for that for how many years? Look at Davido. He actualized one day he pushed his leg, he don't actualize in gold. And look at all the riffraff they say they follow Obi about. Many of them, they are psychophants.
Yeah, well, the most important time is saying at this junction, I think the message has been passed. And it has been passed very loud and clear. Very loud and clear. Because I don't see any other justification. We want a good Nigeria that will work for everybody. We want this one. If you must employ somebody, you must put the right person, the right this one. Let it start from this campaign. Make I say as I want to put the right person. Let me say as you want to organize that social media thing. Then let me see how you will do it with the exclusion.
That is the thing. It is here you will know how
the appointment will look like. Now, my talk can hear. Like. Yeah, now my talk can hear. Either you or Ghana was now one of my talk can hear. Say, now the first appointment where Excellency.
I dey see that thing and since that do election. I dey stop.
Now I go determine the direction of his government. The appointment to that is a very high task. Now you they give somebody.
See,
so
I even take it further. See, where the Black Panther, you just stop now. You say nobody say politics. You will look for people that can get the job done. See, simple. As a presidential candidate, I will say it again here. As a presidential candidate, you can, especially at the thick of the campaign, you set a standard at the thick of the campaign. Let's say around November or December, when the thing don't dey very hot, you will be so bold and say, like Peter will be coming out and say, this man, this person, if you elect me, now you go be my finance minister. Some people they tell me, say, oh, now politics now, you know if you go and say that thing like that. No. People will know you at least one or two that you'll be so bold and say, yeah, this is what I want to do. And those people too, because of those people too, they can bring in some even more votes to your side. But let's even leave it at that. But once you are elected, there are certain positions that you cannot joke with, like as in even on your victory speech. Let's assume, say, for political reason, it's politics. You don't want to announce them during the campaign, but you don't already know them. On your victory speech, acceptance of victory speech, now you go immediately, this one go come, say like hours after your victory, hours, now you go announce those people. That's for me, if we want to move forward, we must begin to set standard. This campaign that is going now, all these people, these media people that are managing it and all, you will know how governance will be. You begin to get an idea, get a sense of what these people will do, how they will do it. And it's most likely that it is this trajectory that they will continue with. Somebody will just, who are those people that are blocking Mr. Peter Obi, for example, from coming to a station like Nigeria?
That one is scary. The one you say it's most likely this trajectory. I beg.
I hope. See,
let's
I hope.
assume
Say
it will not be trajectory, please.
but who are those, for example, now? But who are those now that are blocking Mr. Peter Obi from
I
coming to
don't
a
know.
state like Nigeria Wash? Who are those people? You see, and the only way at this point that if you really want to interpret it logically is that they are protecting themselves. They felt that there's this
But what else? What else can he not? It's even in organizations, especially in government agencies, when people they will not want to employ bright minds
no.
or people that are more qualified than them. So
Yes,
that those
now.
people will not come and take over their. I think it's just about that because if not that,
Yes, now.
why will you not be excited about something like this?
I've been in an organization. I'm not going to mention it. I've been in an organization before where, my boss, were looking for a position, and then he will call me in, and then they put it out there. Then people will submit their resume, and then they will call them for interview. But I have to shadow the interview. I'll just sit down, keep quiet while he's conducting the interview. I'll just sit down there, and he will finish with the interview and everything. Please, you see what we've just said now. Now, so life be, even though it is not normal. When he finished the interview, for some people in my presence, like this, as the person they walk out, the person will sit there for elevator or the other, he will shred that thing, and he will say, he will shred them. He will tell me, say, this one want to come and take my position.
Exactly.
When he see because he don't see the experience, the qualification, everything. Some he go tell me, say this one is overqualified. I hear that. I never heard that one before. Say overqualified. Wait, he go and I go they think in my mind, say, this person goes, they very hopeful. Say then go give him a call, or he go for the next round of no, say before he even reach elevator downstairs, say they don't shred the whole thing.
Exactly.
So people they are afraid. People they are afraid, say, people go want take their they happen. But when it comes to nation building,
Okay, Jonathan.
Yes.
Let me tell you one story.
Yeah.
When I was in the university, I became a politician when I was in university because I was having a sort of unease with myself that things are not going on very well in my faculty. I was really pissed off. So I knew the way to go is to meet with like minds. So I took my survey. Then I saw them. Then I suggested, even the SCG was in a mess too. And I suggested, why don't we just start from our department and faculty? They said yes. So we started that movement. We gave it a name. After starting the movement, we created a prototype, a makeshift. Because that was the design we had. We created a makeshift. That one will be standing as the first wall. Then will be the second wall of defense. So when we started, and I told them that, look, I'm going to vie I'll start from the department, because if I start from the department, that will give me opportunity to go for the Senate, the faculty that will representing us in the SUG. So I said I will do that because we need to have a two-phase wall. So I now started in my department. I went in for an election. It was not too difficult for me because I played my role very well. And I went in for director of socials because I need to meet with everyone in the department, then to the faculty. So I do that. I won. Now went to the faculty. I now won. Then there was a position. Somebody left the financial department, the finance department officer. The person left. So the place was shallow. And when the place like finance is open, people might do all sort of nonsense there. They are now asked them, are we going to leave the position open? Some people that are very crafty, they were looking for one dolly person to put there, they will manipulate. And I to them, look, in the constitution, there's nothing bad for me as socials to handle that position temporary. And I brought that issue out in the parliament, in our department, the parliament. I said there's nothing bad. I want to put myself there to handle it so that the president will not have problem in terms of accountability and other things. I need to be there. I want to be there because I know who I am. So I got my vote and I stood there. You know that me coming in, I created a big enemy in some other camp that were in that school. They didn't know that I have another defense wall. So when they started their wuru, I activated the other wall. And when I activated that wall dealt with them seriously. And this is the kind of people we have that are surrounding Peter Obi, that are not creative, that are not ready to sacrifice. They are just blocking the other person. The reason why they are blocking that person is for that person not to infiltrate into the design they have designed around Peter Obi. But I know Peter Obi is not somebody that if he gets to power, he will throw some people out of his line, because what he wants to do, he will do it. He's a man that wants to achieve. I'm trying to say to everyone, the people that are gathering Peter Obi, you cannot make this work if you leave the resource people that are, that are well resourced, if you leave them behind. Because Davido, you see, Davido is not somebody that's into, it's not somebody that is on ground all the time. But there's one thing Davido have that all the people that are following the governor don't have. And somebody saw it, said, Davido, you are going to lead this thing. Because we know how you are going to do the communication. We know how effective you are. We know your dedication, your passion towards this issue. They now do it. And what is the result now?
Mr.
Is it not excellent?
Yes, no. Mr.
All these people where they follow
let me ask you one question, Mr. Elvis, if you are listening to us. Will you if, when Mr. Peter Obi becomes the president of Nigeria and you are called upon as a special advisor, special assistant somewhere, will you be open to work with him?
Why not?
No, let him answer now. I ask him. I have a reason for that. Let Mr. Elvis answer.
Of course, why not? Of course.
So
yes.
You know what? Continue to do your work. Continue to do what you are doing, regardless, whatever. Let's continue.
I will always work, even if Peter Obi is president or not president. If Peter Obi want me to work with him, I will be honored to do that. When Peter Obi is something that should be anybody's prayer point now. What's that? There's no pride over that. For me, based on how I was brought up, I will not want Tinubu to be my prayer point, regardless of any amount involved. But I can want someone like Peter Obi to be my prayer point, even though any money is not involved. Do you get that?
I get it. Yeah,
yes.
You've answered.
Yes,
you continue doing your work. That's the aspect where I said, the aspect where I said earlier.
I think that answer, Jonathan, that question, I don't know where it came from. Yeah. At least that answer, it don't solve many problems. Because back in my mind, I go to think, okay, maybe some of these people, they'll say, I leave Oga Nigeria Watch, want join politics, so and so. I think with that answer now, nobody will have any excuse. Nobody, for that matter. It's open to work. How about? People like say Dr. CM.
I just thank God say he has Nigeria Watch. Are you hearing me?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I just thank God say you ask that question.
Dr. CM talk again.
Dr. CM.
Sorry, good evening, everybody. I hope I'm coming out clearly.
Good evening. You are loud and clear.
Oga CM, you mute yourself again. Now, what did they happen? You are not concentrating, sir.
Okay, sorry. So I said, good evening, everybody. Please, those on the panel with me, those on the chat, those listening, wherever you may be, please welcome. I said I'm quite tired today, and sorry for the lateness, but I must put my voice to get the thing going, and then to thank you people for keeping the flag flying. I overheard a discussion about Osun election post-mortem now, which is what it should be. Now, congratulations to the winner, Demola Adeleke, aka Jackson Adeleke. The man go dance tire now. The thing is, like, I know yesterday when I was giving submission, I said the process that led to this is what obedience should study. It might not be a day affair, 2 days, 3 days. Possibly, I wish, and one of the days you go to Osun State, go to the market. Because that is, to me, that is where you conduct a social experiment. You go to the market. Every time you enter, just pretend you're buying something, you trigger one type of, and then ask, even if na motor park, you say, but Osun surprised me. I thought APC will win. Then somebody will say, for where? We did it. Then they open up. You start to gather the information you wanted. That is exactly what they should do. But from a distance, from my limited observation where I am, I feel that the people, that was a case of all hands on deck. It wasn't, yes, the Adeleke family is a brand. The governor, Demola Adeleke, will be in Oshobo in his house. He may not be in Ikiru or maybe Ife or anywhere. It wasn't in every polling unit, which is where the deal was done. He wasn't there to tell somebody, don't take their money, they are giving you. No, but people took the money and voted their conscience. So if that is anything to go by, the election next year for obedience, it should be nationwide. Let us remember we are doing it. You don't just hope that somebody in a Cross River go they do, then somebody maybe in a Bonny or Anambra will not do, or somebody in Katsina or Kaduna or Niger State go they expect say na that side. No, it should everybody. The people of Osun State, I may be wrong, they voted for this election as if their life depended on it, and I believe it depended. First, there was massive turnout. Secondly, not only there was massive turnout, the normal bribery, I give you money, give you rice, they didn't reject like I had. People took whatever they gave them and they still voted their conscience. In fact, by bribing people with rice and all those things, money, it means that you are even a worse. Because if you know your onion, you shouldn't be, you just campaign freely. So that tells them that, look, this money you are giving us, if it's 5,000 naira you gave me or 20,000, you are going to claim it back at the proportion of maybe 1 million, and then you cripple the state again. So the way they conducted themselves, I'm very happy. It was mass action. They really mean business, and they checkmated INEC at every point, because one thing I've learned that it's not really APC rigging. No, it is INEC rigging on behalf of APC. It is the police, the DSS, all those people they send to the polling unit to go and maintain peace. They will be there even flogging you that want to, pointing them in the direction. The people rigging, the INEC person may pretend. So that is what is happening. But the people of Osun State said no. They challenged them in whatever way information was coming out. So a new way of doing it now is that that day everybody should be busy tweeting from one polling unit to the other. But this is subject to, or is contingent upon what Professor Pat Otomi said one time, that they have their own IRF. From there, it will be sent to CNN worldwide. So they don't wait for this midnight collation. Election will start 8 o'clock in the morning, accreditation by 12. 4 hours accreditation. Between 12 to 4, they finish voting. Latest 5 p.m., CNN must have received all the results. Yes, before INEC will now start to do their, poju in the midnight. The world has known 2 hours. Everybody, the opinion of world press, they will now be discussing the result. That is also how to checkmate them. Yes, it is not official, but that fear that this is what people are already discussing, then let INEC now come up with after midnight massaging of the votes. They will now come 6 a.m. or maybe 4 a.m. to start do another Mahmoud again. So that is, but there are a lot to learn from this. As time goes on, we will be getting the tips. All these things I'm saying is just maybe it's too premature, or maybe it's not really well researched. But from the look of things, between now till next month, in a month's time, people will be coming out because the voters in Osun haven't spoken now. I mean, in terms of granting, being on social media, saying what happened, all this or that, people will still be saying it. News will be filtering out gradually. So, but the thing is, obedient should try to be one step at least, or maybe 2 steps ahead. Because INEC has this procedure, they go and collate. They will leave you, do whatever you want to do on at the polling unit, because they know they can't be able to manipulate the entire polling unit. I mean, when the thing was taking place. So they fear after you don't finish, maybe you go bring them, we go collate like they did in Edo. During collation, they make a law that all the party representatives should be there. But on the night of the collation, they were doing it in the night. Only APC was there with the army. The man representing us where Godalo, Matthew Idu or so, sorry I didn't pronounce the name, was crying out. He said, look at where he is. They couldn't allow him to go. And he is the returning officer for PDP in that election.
Augustine, please hold on. Let me take
Yes.
this call. Hello, yeah, good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Niger Watch.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm calling from Korea. I just discovered that you people are still on. I listened to your Niger Watch, but most times because of time difference, I cannot be there on live. I woke up now and found out that you people are there. There is something I want to, an information I want to pass on.
Okay, ma'am.
This is something that for 2027 election that people should really be aware of. You say the village women, APC, especially those people who are uninformed, they are not educated. APC is buying them. I called my mom and she was telling me that they were taken to one local government because of one coming election in Ebonyi State, and they were saying that everything now is APC. It's APC that they will vote, that is the way to go. That now APC. I told her that the suffering you people are undergoing is because of APC. So this information should be passed that those village women, because APC will take advantage, especially where they have their governors and their other local officials. For the village people, they don't know where is where. It's wherever they are told and giving some wrapper and some rice and whatever. That's where they vote. They will vote. They will tell them where they drew broom. So please, I said I'm going to pass this information anytime I get opportunity to get you people.
Okay.
People should be known to be aware of this.
Okay. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you for the information. Thank you, ma. Okay, what she's saying that our people in the rural area should be more educated, to avoid these satanic APC people from capturing them in 2027. Augustine, thank you, sir. Go ahead.
I think, part of the enlightenment campaign, I welcome what the caller said. That should also be taken on board. But that depends. That's why this obedient movement, the people that are handling it from Tanko Yenusa at the national body, you should be jolted into action. Not really because you want to, because you need idea. A leader is a learner, they said. This is the time you should be holding town hall meeting on your own. Call it a local government by local government, 774. Go. There should be people that, because this idea of educating people at the grassroots It's the local people there who should coordinate the thing, should also do it. If they could call them somewhere, then that is APC. Why can't the obedient also meet and then call themselves, say, look, this is what we are going to do? So I don't. It's a it's a good suggestion, and then I know that, but not a but. It does not mean that 100%. It does not mean that 100% when you call those people, all those people will vote for APC, but they will give them something. I mean, that is initiative. So to counter it, you do your own. That is the way to do it. So back to Oshun election. I'm happy for what the way the people of. In fact, they really made silly of whatever rigging APC believed in. Yes, pay money, but they voted their conscience. And after voting their conscience, the most critical aspect is that they were checkmating, monitoring what is going on. Why are we not uploading? Why is this thing? Why? So that type of enthusiasm, you now find out that the people owned the campaign. You don't wait for somebody to say this part wasn't mobilized. They own it because it is your own. That is what you want. And it is on that basis you will now claim, say, yes, we elected this government. We elected you. Even the governor, the Governor Adeleke, will now be happy, say, look, my people fought for me. They really mean business. When I told them they believed in me, that's why they voted and they didn't sleep. They were there doing everything. So I wish 2027 next year, people should do this type of thing. You don't just say, Shebi, I don't vote, or maybe it wasn't. No, don't wait for mobilize for what? Vote and then use your, what is it called, your mobile phone. The way you go on Twitter, on Facebook, everything should be there. But most importantly, I don't know about, I don't think Osun State, what they did, they still have to, because maybe it's one state and then 30 local governments, so it's quite like a mini Nigeria, maybe one, how many percent of 1/36 or 37. I think they have to streamline. Apart from the fact there are phases, first telling the people that, look, this is the party to vote for. Whatever campaign strategy APC is bringing, like this caller said, you have to go and counter it. At the grassroots, you tell the people. Now, if you finish that, hoping that, yes, you've told them what to do. The next thing is on the voting day. When they vote, forget about it. It's like nobody's interested in what INEC collation or no collation. The most important thing is that at that polling unit, when it is tallied, there must be a channel of communication between the IREV part Tommy is talking about and how every voter, every polling unit result should be fed into that. That is the thing that should be the education. So it's like you are doing it, you are doing it independent of INEC. You don't even care. All you want is where is our polling unit result? This is it. Everything has it gotten into the IREV where we want it. We are stored because it's going out immediately, such that 1 hour, 2 hours, the world must have seen the whole result before INEC will not go into them, because go into midnight and start to manipulate and tell you this is conclusive. We've already had a result, so people will now be asking, this is the something from there. Why is your own not there? So it's like you have to be clever and then be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps ahead of them. I think that is what played out in Osun State, but I may not have all the details. But I feel that to a larger extent, they did their homework very well. They meant business and they voted as if their life depended on it. And if you ask me, I will say yes, it depended, and they achieved their result. So success is not a wish. Success, you have to work hard in anything. To succeed in anything you want, you have to work hard. You don't depend on somebody will do your work for you. Do the one you have to do at your polling unit. Leave the person in Calabar do, the person in Mina do your own, the person in Kano, the person in Enugu. If everybody should say, this is my polling unit, this is where I'm responsible. You in your polling unit, you are responsible. I mean, that is division of labor. The thing is solved. It's as simple as the thing is solved. Then they now have central server where they feed it in, so that they can get to, like part of my promise, CNN or the world press. That's all. So INEC will be doing their bracada. Who cares? By the time they release their own, that they will not make a shame of themselves. Because normally they will tell you, oh, they couldn't finish, do this. As long as the voting took place and there was result in that polling unit, the deal is done. The other, all those ones are formality. What are you collating? You are collating 231 plus 144. Is that what you are? Who doesn't know when you add 234 and 144, what it will give you? Is there anything? At the level of collation, you are not voiding any more result. All the quality control, quality assurance of every result is done at the polling unit, because all the people will look at it. This is blood. They take it away. So
Okay,
whatever it is, they have to sort out. It has been sorted out
thank
and
you.
then itemized. Thank you.
Thank you, Augustine. Thank you. I would like to play this 10 seconds video where Davido called Adeleke, Governor Adeleke, and he started crying. So he's really, really indebted to Davido because he knew Davido did a lot for him. You know, watch this video.
That's Excellency on phone with David. That's Excellency on phone with Davido.
Hey, come and give me a hug. Come and give me a hug. Thank you. All right, baby. Love you, David, man. Really appreciate
That's Excellency on phone with Davido.
Hey, come and give me a hug. Come and give me a hug. Thank you. All right, baby. Love you, David, man. Really appreciate you, man. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, help me.
Davido!
You see, for you to know that small boy, Davido, I will call him small boy because he's a powerhouse to his family. That's why I'm calling him small boy. Not that he's a small boy, but he's a small boy, a child. You know, I guess he's the last born, right? You know, a child that brought light. What did you say? What are you saying, Black Panther?
I said
Okay.
Davido is the last born.
Okay. You see, he's the last born. You see, a child that brought light. You know, a whole governor is crying because he knew the effort where Davido play for this. He know. He say, Davido no. Listen, that name no small. You know small. You see that call where Davido call Donald Trump. That alone, they already put satanic Tinubu and APC under pressure. In case you don't know, they already put them under pressure. Yes.
Massive. You know, say today, I don't mention Davido name more than 30 times until the broadcast began. Take just minus Davido out of yesterday's election. Tinubu go win. Now Tinubu
Of course. Now the for winner, yes. Now the for winner, Davido will tweet it back to back. For those of you that is saying that people's effort, it's just like one fool now come up to say Davido now only one vote Davido gets. Now only one vote for you. Pray to have someone like Davido for your family or someone like Davido for where they support you. You understand? Forget. I can see that everybody already call it Davido now to make sure, say, make it not turn it back on Nigerians in 2027. Yes, sir.
What? Davido no sleep. Oh, now from London. Now he carry flight come Nigeria for the election again. Oh.
I know now.
That guy,
I know.
The
They
guy
don't know
strong.
already. Say they don't already know. Say if for any reason they ring that election on a global stage, Davido for the reference to this part they go forever, and it go tarnish the image of Nigeria heavily. You
Definitely.
Yes, they know. So I just hope Nigerians will embrace this same method, the same way we all reacted in Oshun, and do the same in 2027. Tinubu don't need to continue. Honestly, Tinubu don't need to continue. Thank you, my people.
So what transpired in Oshun State is a case study That's why I recommended, even before today, I recommended it yesterday, because it's the people power. There is no, yeah, Davido spearheaded it, we agree. It's the people's power. Imagine Nigerians will take money and really don't vote. That is what shocked them now. What else will they give them? Take money, vote for us. They collected money, they didn't vote for you. It's because their conscience, they know. So that is what Nigerians should try and do next year. Be the champion of your polling unit. That is where the thing will be won and lost. We don't believe in all this collation. What is the meaning of collation? Is it not to add figure? You bring that is addition, man. You are adding. You are no longer
Collation go end after Obi enter. At the last time, they go take paper,
because
by the right
collation.
collation.
What are you collating? You have polling unit A. A local government A has 50. Local government Z has 35. What are you collating? Is it not 85? Everybody can do it now. You are no longer what is it called? Voiding any ballot, because that has been done at the polling unit. Before they counted, 235 people voted. In the end, they were able to remove 45 that is voided, or remove 35. So 200 is left. They share it among the candidates and then counted it. One may have 19, the other one may have 68, this one have 100. So that is the way you do it. So when you now carry all those figures, what are you collating? Are you going to look at the ballot again and say this is voided? The whole quality control, quality assurance is done at the polling unit. So that is where the thing is. All this idea, go and collect at the ward, collect at a local government, collect at this. You don't need that. If the thing is an IREV, the way I'm looking at Niger Watch Panel.
Dr. C, collation na wuru-wuru, nothing
Na
to be
wuru-wuru. So if all of us on the panel, this is IREV, I will see Black Panther. If na 5, I go say 5. Now
Yes,
I go there look and they add them for my table. Why they here? So what are you and you will be Jonathan? You are in Canada. You in Canada, you go they do your own. The same thing we are going to get. Black Panther is in Texas. You go to do Chris there at Dublin. So all of us they see them the same place. So what are they collating?
You see, now the system what we don't create for ourselves. You see this old politicians what you see so what they know is what they are giving to us. Can you imagine how they made that spreadsheet? They made it a law and refused to make your RF a law, which is more defined, which is more secured. They refuse to make that a law before the court of law. You see the way they are doing things. They are very crooked. They don't want anything good for Nigeria because politics is a job to them. Job.
I believe one of the things P2B was saying, whether I go remember all the things they say, but I believe he will. He said if under him he will conduct an election, clean election. Nigeria, it won't cost Nigeria anything. I remember he said it.
They go seamless now. The man they go seamless now.
He said he will conduct very clean, free election, and it won't cost Nigeria all this billion. But they know. So what are you collating? This Niger Watch platform now is the IREV. I open them. If where you see CM maybe in a 5, where you see Dream Nation na 10, where you see Chris na 20, all these things figure. You just the Adam. As I the Adam, 9 Jonathan where they Canada.
You don't need to add them. Maybe you put them on computer go calculate them.
Exactly.
You don't need to add them at all.
No. What I'm saying is that Jonathan in Canada is seeing it. Me in UK they see and Black Panther in US they see somebody. So what are you collating? What is good day for midnight? The thing is already there. The thing is already saying they collate. What you they collate? People there when they play match.
They be criminal.
Meanwhile, Black Panther, I be like say, anyway, I know one spoil your day. Otherwise, I don't know. Arsenal beat one team 3-0. That one safe. It be like say, go, concern you. But see, like Arsenal, massacre one team 3-0. That is a massacre. Then later, as they go home after watching the match, person go say, make you wait to see and wait. They never collate the result. Which result you they collate? Why I watch and live? They blow whistle. Arsenal massacre one team.
They be criminal.
You see, why I say why sometimes we need to speak the way we speak on Niger Watch platform is that most of these things, all those what they call them bamboozle, they to do, we go break and down, tell them, look, when they hear all this big grammar, it no mean anything. Now addition, that's all. Now addition, you watch, we all watch World Cup now. Then they play 'em for America, but we they watch them for UK. After England lost to which team? Argentina, 2-1, isn't it? 2-1.
Then you go collect the result.
Then go the collect result. When we watch, which we, Jesus Christ.
God will punish all of them.
Say you go collect. What do they collect? We know the thing. So you see, now people
and you know the worst part of it. You know the other part of it. This thing they call collation self. Now money, don't be saying are free. It's still
money now.
and the appoint officer say,
why not just do a software? You put that in the computer, you go calculator. Why not do that one? Why they use the manual?
Electoral system and the way we elect people.
Your analogy they very, very in the money, just they correct. The thing where we don't already know the result. Now then they go
they go collect
in the midnight. What you Arsenal, we did there, they start
and I mean they always collect.
Arsenal versus the other team. Then they play between
witchcraft too much.
between 12 noon. Now they begin play the match. He end by 4. By 4 o'clock, everybody just they don't say, "Oh boy, thank God, they go home."
We don't win,
rest. We don't win. He ask a result. He know the result. Then you go say, "No, we go collect them." What you they collect again? You go begin midnight. They collect waiting.
They collect waiting we don't know.
You see Nigeria. You see. Well, man, I not forget because people should bear this in mind. Why Nigerian system of this election is endemically? Is it endemically or intrinsically? That is inherently. What do you mean? Just like genetically, they one year jail. Like some people go to. So you carry a blood. So why they this thing? Be say they so make them that Black Panther, if you like, go bring result. Bring now the one where INEC tender to court. Now then accept.
Now below. Now the two would argue with that. Now why so they make them like that?
So which means if you give INEC shit, make them submit on your behalf.
Now be the final result.
Now be the final result. So all those ones
when they go say court, not get evidence. Now they want now we not get evidence. We just come court.
So you see, that's why this thing, So which means all this one where you go they pack 1 million witness. The moment INEC say because then go say na INEC be the authority.
That final.
Where they give authority to announce result.
Results. Can you imagine?
Nigeria and all these things. I just pray. Let people be getting.
Look at it this way.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. Now, you they'll do their collation. After I don't do their collation, that spreadsheet don't be. Then, if you when you not agree, you get evidence. They'll say your evidence cannot be admittable. That you must bring that collation sheet. Now go accept as evidence. You know if you bring evidence on your own, you go court of law. You can't bring evidence of your own that will say you win the election, or you bring from the collation. Now I must give you where you go present for court. Well, then what is the defending in the court of law? When we say now that spreadsheet go soon bring, what you go defend? What you want to defend there? Since they not take your own, they not go admit your own as evidence.
If you won't give anything, they say make you go collect
from master sheet.
INEC from INEC.
Then
INEC
you go
give
court.
you and INEC go give you and the INEC go there court with you. Jesus Christ.
So how you want to defend when you not bring any other thing to contradict that result? How you want to defend the INEC result? How?
Anything where you bring, they say
don't say not admittable.
They say according to the law say only INEC.
Can you imagine the kind of and twist when they twist us? They just entrap us with their law.
Anyway, it's true. It's true. So all those things has to be, that is why I remember Peter Obi said it, unless they don't forget. He said president said he will conduct a very clean, transparent, credible election. It won't cost Nigeria anything. I just wonder. Say all these billion. So if not only election and power you were able to tackle within security under for is okay. You've set a template, because our problem stays from this electoral system. Everything INEC, if INEC go announce, even if you are INEC go announce, who no say Arsenal beat the other team 3-0. You say no until FIFA announce. What if FIFA they announce again? He go announce this thing different from this thing.
Nigeria are the most criminal country in the world.
I'm telling you. You see, why we have to, Black Panther, I have to be saying all this way so that people will understand the enormity of the mess.
Yes, now, yes.
So that they will understand the enormity. It's not just when you talk. Can you imagine? Just use the analogy of you, they watch football match, you watch them, pay, day stadium. You day there, they score goal, people they happy. Match don't end. If they ask you result, who win, you go say, nah, this win. 9 day people go to tell you, say, you then go collect result. Then they play World Cup. They were playing in New York. They play in Mexico. They play
before you go declare.
Listen, they play in Vancouver in Canada. Play in Toronto. Let's say they are playing it all the okay. Short. Make I use Premiership. When they play Premiership League every Saturday, nearly 10 centers, not be 20 teams. Okay, 10 centers. 10 stadia, all of them they play.
We are rounding up in 10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes, please.
So, yes, all of them are playing. By the time the match ends, they say they go collect rest. Which are you collecting? You where the Chelsea, Stamford Bridge, you see the result. Me where the Emirates Fastner, I saw the result. I saw the result.
Later.
You where the Old Trafford for Man U, you see, and you where the Anfield for Liverpool, the same thing. St James, the Cathedral, St James Park for Newcastle, you see them. So which one they go say FA they collect them for midnight before you go release? But we don't see them now. What do they collect again?
You see waiting. That's what they talk now. Now the system. You see the reason why would they say the foundation is very important for you to lay your building on top. But Nigerians don't seem to understand these things. Look at the way you are explaining the foundation now. Is it difficult to know? When we go talk this thing for public, don't say no, we can make use of the law we have. If you follow the law, that don't see any reason.
We no get. Black Panther, your assistant. Now that collation, now be the thing.
If you use the law, they gave us.
No be next
this
week.
10 minutes. So, before I watch call, make I add my voice to this 10 minutes. You see, this collation we will talk about. So, can we people ask ourselves, how come the new electoral guideline? You know, say the guideline, he recludes the polling agents. He recludes them from the fact that any from ECAT where they submit the final result, you cannot call the polling agent to come and give testimony in court. You can't call that person to come and give testimony in court. So there's a reason they did that.
Bro.
Because before, waiting make those polling agents, waiting make the only fee inflate result, they say, they will be afraid that they will call them to come and testify in court that was the actual results that came from their units. But this new law, they exonerated them.
You see that one?
You see what the people
Mr.
So these are the areas. Yes.
Yeah. Chris, you know why I said the Nigerian politicians, as they pack themselves, all of them put there, senators and all the rest, say they are dumb. You see that one we them put there now to protect themselves. But they know they're smart. That one is very easy to deal with. And I want to assume that's why oppositions just kept quiet for them. They will, if again, anything ends up in the court, they will deal with that because weaknesses go tire everybody. Weaknesses go full ground. Because it's not, maybe Anyway, make person just keep quiet. I just want to assume that say they know how to deal with this one. I'm
Yeah,
telling
because
you.
the way we don't take one of the ways now very simple to have agents on ground. Because you know, if you tell me say the testimony of two agents from NDC, from ADC, from the other PDP people, the testimony from only one person will come overshadow those ones. But what they go do? They know what to do to counter that. Like that kind of strategy is not what somebody will be saying on air like this. All those one are
Oga
COVID,
Chris,
COVID.
Oga Chris,
Yes.
That's why I don't want to go. That's why I don't want to go there. You see,
if you don't see
they
say
shot
that they
themselves in
collate,
the foot.
if they collate now, you see say in 15 minutes they never collate, they don't rig am. If they just dey
Exactly.
collate, you know, 15 minutes they never rig am, they don't rig am.
The solution to that one, at least when I waited
Now
and
the
feed
team,
them.
wait, now the team, the solution. See, Mr. Chris,
So
the
what do
solution.
make me bring that point? Now this collation thing, because they know they're not there, they do the damage. It is
Not there
there.
now.
So
Now
they
the
are
solution.
protected there by all means.
Yeah, the solution now in way Dr. CM don't highlight that don't highlight earlier. You see that part with Tommy strategy, and there's nothing to
Exactly.
keep secret about that one. Make it open to them. Let them know beforehand. This is what is going to happen. The whole world will know the results. You are not. It's not going to be your own result that will lead. No, your result will follow.
Mr.
The
Jonathan,
result. Yes, yes.
that one is already online. Now that is the one where the part to Tommy
Let them
own
be. Let
is
them.
the
Let them
Obidin
be
collect.
about.
Oga Lavo, wait,
Yes,
see,
sir.
there's one last thing. You know, say the last time they talk, say now only INEC get the power to announce the results. Yes. But the law say now INEC get the power to announce the final collated results. So that one not stop us from announcing every result from every state. You
But they
understand?
will
From the
still,
result from every state, they cannot take the
Chris,
final collated result.
Chris, do you know why? They tell you, go to court because they know INEC is in their pocket. So when you go to court, they say according to the law, now INEC go present it. INEC will come there and then all those your effort is wasted. See, this will tell me, IREV, why I like the thing is this, but I'm only saying one thing. I believe I'm not alone, but I have to say it. Where I have fear, I will express. Let it not be a case of that their IREV, then go temper with it. That is just Nanda, because I know these are criminals in APC. They, instead of them to how to improve themselves, they will be working how to counter that IREV. Maybe the IREV going to speak their own language now. So anyway, they should be screen
Do you
proof.
mean if they
The way
put if they send virus enter their
no,
IRF, Abi?
they they can whether anything technology you can program it, you can sort of, it's like
Yeah,
an expressway,
they
you
can
can
send a
divert
bug
it.
into the IRF now. They
So
can
that's
send
what
the
I'm saying.
bug in there.
So that thing should be well protected, because the way it should work is the moment from the polling unit, that is what, if every polling unit should be known. The moment he finishes there, he's already going there. And as he's giving there, he's leaving. We just make it such that 4 p.m., if they say the election has, voting has stopped, between 4 and 6 p.m., whether it go reach 6 p.m. safe, everything is already there. By the time INEC, they do their midnight maneuver to collate, when we already know. Their own
Dr.
will not
CM,
be discussed, will
Dr.
not be a
CM,
subject of
Dr. CM,
discussion
this one where you they talk so, this strategy where they talk, now Davido use yesterday.
probably.
Exactly, now he use. Meaning that
Now Davido use now, now he use now.
you see the result at the polling unit. Now the guy just stay on. He don't get, they don't feed him. They don't feed him the result. He go come
Okay,
the wait.
yeah. I think somebody said he published a one WhatsApp number or
Yeah,
something that
like
people should.
he go come they tell INEC online, or they tell the people, he go put them on social media, say, we have the results in this local government. We are waiting for you, INEC. Upload. You know, say now I don't put fear inside their mind, say they don't get copy already. So they can't do anything different. If they wait for them, what we are waiting for you, please upload. Now you added to it. Now you even make it even more difficult for them because
I know our time don't round up. How Okwe will take a come out for Osun State? They say that meet.
He passed through the back door.
The video they did, all of them they rush.
Hey, Jesus Christ!
All of them pick
rush
race.
the staircase. The video
I think like
I don't know whether Mr. Elvis get that video.
16 governors went to Osun State. 16 governors went to Osun State. Now they have to go back with their tail in between their legs. Jesus Christ!
Even the Speaker of the House, Deputy Speaker, all of them were there.
All of them run
No, my deputy, don't forget. Oh, all of them go Osun to go
Now, Deputy Speaker was there now, including Senate President.
Now Davido floored them. Now Davido now be the hero of the thing, Steph. Davido floored
with phone number, now another tweet. Now Davido take beat all of them. Tweet. Oh. You know, in a tweet, he take beat all of them.
See, don't underrate social media. You see,
no.
Nobody should underrate social media. All this Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Nobody should, because this is the real journalism or communication. Yes.
Before you came, we were talking about social media, and Davido, it was Oga Alabo that raised that question. The issue is that who is going to lead the social media team of the Peter Obi campaign organization? Which station is better suited to do that, if not this station?
The thing you talk, the thing sometimes, like I know in the past we've expressed, not even in the past, recently we'll be expressing a misgiving that all these people near Peter be moving left and right with him, you go see them. Don't be overpro. You see, we are in the same boat. Come and let us brainstorm. We give you more idea. Not that I'm not looking for your job. I'm not looking for your job. Let us give you the ideas we have.
This is exactly what this is exactly what I spoke on. I spoke on this issue. You are just talking now.
We give them idea. I don't like this idea of maybe what are you protecting? What you don't know. Come. Let why I'm saying it. I know they say people listen to us. Let them come out. Starting from what's the name? Tanko Yinusa. Call your team. Come and learn. Let us brainstorm. Maybe
no, they'll tell you that they are on ground. We are not on ground. Davido, they on ground. Davido, they fly everywhere in the world. Now I beat all of them. So all the politicians, I beat all of them.
16 governors. 16 with House of Reps. So thank you, Nigeria. With House of Reps and Senator. Yeah.
Come and learn might be a very strong word. But the thing is that let's work together. May they come so that they see how to do it. To be more effective. I will talk so.
We don't close. Mr.
Dr.
Go and sleep,
I know, say we don't close.
Dr. Najao, thank you very much.
Make I just have the Nigeria 1 minute, my Oga, beg, no face. Network, they kick me as since. Dr. CM,
yeah,
you made a very valid point about speaking and sensitizing. Nobody is perfect. We have if you are available, I don't know your schedule, how it is this weekend, on Saturday, 6 p.m. If you are available, your presence will mean a lot. These are conversation because it's a serious issue we are going to discuss this Saturday gathering. So I will appreciate any one of us, even Chris, I know you are in Denmark or I think Ireland, anywhere you are, my brother.
Is it in UK obedient? Is it in
How are you going to network people online now? That be the problem.
No, it's not online, so you just follow live. But are you going to make any impact? We are not doing on this thing, social media like having Teams or Zoom. No.
Okay, it's on England only.
Yeah, it's UK, face to face.
It's UK this thing. Put it on this thing now. UK obedient UK WhatsApp group. Put it there now.
So that means you have
link. I put it now, Dr. CM. You are there. I put it. How many?
You have a link. You have a link, Mr. Labo.
The link is there. Okay. Which link? Baba? We are not doing it on Teams, so we don't share link.
It's just the
Somebody,
flyers.
Na their Kovu meeting. No mind
somebody
now.
is asking. Sorry, Niger Watch, please. Niger Watch, please. Let me make this announcement. Somebody is asking me to talk to Sister Money. I don't get anybody number unless he get my own. I don't know if not connecting obedient. I do not have. I just saw the thing. Please, I don't know the Sister Money number. If he
Connecting
knows my,
obedient. The flyer is there. Niger Watch, I beg, before you close, I pleaded with you now. Just put it there for us, I beg. Just put it there
okay, the
for us.
flyer.
The flyer is there.
We'll do that.
I think
We'll do it tomorrow.
my number
We got
and
close again.
some other person number is there. So you can
We'll do
call
it tomorrow.
if you need any
Remind me
direction.
tomorrow.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yes. All right.
So Dr.
Ladies and
Steve,
gentlemen.
Madam Money number there for our Niger Watch this thing there now. You are on the platform, so you can contact her.
Okay, I will check UK obedient. I think.
No, UK Niger Watch.
Okay. Oh, UK.
Niger
Here.
Watch UK,
I see.
so that's why you will see
Okay.
their number there. Just money, you will see money. That is own. Thank you, sir.
Okay, okay. Thank you, my people. I appreciate you all. We've come to the end of this broadcast. I'd like to say one or two things. I've listened to every one of you. Before that, I'd like to quickly respond to Mr. Pansak. He left a comment just now. You said the platform missed a very wonderful analysis I was going to give about Osun election just because of this appreciation discussion. Every time we suffer a defeat or triumph, we start complaining. Oga Pansat, this is your satanic statement. We don't need it anymore. If you don't want you and I to quarrel here, to be honest, please, I don't need it anymore. If not, you and I go so quarrel. I told you before, I will not allow anybody to talk down on my effort. And we continue to directly or indirectly talk down on my effort in the pretentious manner, like I appreciate you all the time, I praise you, then you and I go quarrel again. Maybe that quarrel will not last for another 1 year, and I don't like it. Please, everybody on this platform today, let me speak, please. Don't cut me short.
Mr.
Everybody, you said what?
Mr. Elvis, I understand. Can you
I'm
allow us
speaking
to
now.
address this issue of Pansat? Moku just address not you so that we can this area is talking about, Mr. Elvis. Everybody on this platform, we did a second submission, and we have been speaking for a long time.
Exactly.
Even me
That's
as
the area I was even
Mr.
going now.
Pansat,
Yes.
you had
That's the area I
opportunity.
was going.
I don't want you to stress yourself because it will get you upset.
No,
That is why I came in. I sincerely apologize. So you had opportunity, but you left the platform. You left the platform, sir. You
let
left the
me
platform. Chris, don't talk how many
even when he
a
talk
minute
for
here.
14,
Okay,
even when he
don't speak how
talk for
many minutes.
14 minutes, 90 talk. Let me say this, Mr. Alabo. You, like I've said before, every human being have right to say what they can take and what they cannot take. And when you are pushing me on what I cannot take, then you want us to quarrel again. And then we might end up quarrel for another 10 months. You know how they like me, the word listen to us. When you and I, they drag ourselves in case it happen. They don't say Nigeria Watch is biased. Everybody on this platform had the opportunity to speak as they like. Even Oga CM that came last, Oga CM talked for more than 25 minutes before it was stopped. So the minutes to talk was never your problem. You just want to use that opportunity to talk down on my effort. And next time you do it, Mr. Pansat, I will take it very, very serious. You know you don't like words like this, but I will take it. Anybody that try to step on my peace, I take you out. And I don't step on people's peace. Please, don't use that as a yardstick. That every time people talk of appreciation. If not because you are elderly man, I would have said some terrible words to you now that everybody or everything you've labored for, this is the outcome it will be, but I will not do that with you. Don't ever say that. Don't ever. The last time, please, don't ever. because at the end of the day, everybody on this platform got the opportunity to speak. In fact, I even give una more than time. Oga that came last, I make sure they give him the time to speak, and everybody on the panel were short for him to speak. So you got all the time in the world. Not be say complain. What do you mean complaining? Do you want to labor in vain on your own? Don't ever dare, please. Don't dare. Because next time, the way I'm being conscious with my words, being careful with my words, I might not be careful this time, next time. Thank you. And I want to thank every one of you on the panel for your wonderful submission, because I was here listening. I like the fact that when you guys are speaking, me sitting back, I'm learning from you all. I don't always like when I talk, everybody follow. Me, I want to also follow. That's why I like most of the time when I give you guys the platform. I'm here. I'm still here. But I just want you guys, I want to learn, because sometimes doing it in a professional manner all the time, for me, I enjoy it when we are interjecting, interrupting each other, not in a bad, disrespectful way though. I enjoy it like that, rather than CM, doctor for 8 minutes, thank you. Mr. Jonathan, 8 minutes, thank you. Alabo, 8 minutes. No, this final discussion when everybody, CM, they talk, the other one call me, CM, what do you think of it? I enjoy it. It is. I wish pot. Why they eat back of pot this night, Mr. Jonathan? Which kind? What pot do you?
I think saying a rat the scratch.
I don't know, Mr. Jonathan. What are you eating this night?
No be night for Canada. If it be afternoon,
chief now. No, the chief they eat anytime.
Wait yourself. Now waiting, Dr. CM.
I dare your side, Jonathan. I dare your side.
Mr. Jonathan, why don't you eat pot this night?
I dare your side.
You know the time.
I dare your side, Jonathan.
You know the time for food.
I eat your love rice now.
Okay.
You don't hide that Turkish, you go to cook. You want your wife give you never be you.
I wait here and talk this thing. Well, I feel they laugh. Now, another thing they laugh for. Wait till they laugh for because now direct Benin translation. Now, that was doing just now. And when people say, you don't say the children are saying it, the bottom part of the right, right?
And say for jollof, everything they go down. When you don't make the thing come pour rice, you go sink the real ingredients, go there down. now that bottom, you go leave the one way full plate, go they scratch the bottom. Oh, now you go.
If you want catch up for kitchen, I will say, what did they do there? You go say, I want just take rice. You know me say na underground they scratch too.
Na jollof rice na true. Jollof rice na.
So I beg Mr. Jonathan, I beg, carry your pot, go inside one wardrobe. We don't want hear am. Thank you, sir.
Na plate na you dey hear.
Na pot, na back of pot I hear, guy. No what I hear.
So Jonathan go leave the main pot. Go leave the main pot. What is the look for back of pot?
The thing never reach bottom. It's still for top.
Jollof rice. Okay, today na Sunday.
Right.
Yeah, normal Sunday rice.
So,
okay.
I really do appreciate every one of you. The platform is a therapy where we all are, trust me, every day, regardless of what, I look forward to this, especially when I have my people here with us. We joke, we quarrel, we argue, we disagree, we oppose. At the end, we come together, we are great. And that's it. That's how it should be. And I really do hope, you see the celebration that happened in Osun State. I know that if God help us and we help ourselves, we will see more celebration, not just in Nigeria, across the world, if Peter Obi declared the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Let's continue to do our part. Let's continue to put in our effort. Oga Pansa, you just wrote something again. You said you don't appreciate our effort. Don't be putting our effort. You say you don't appreciate you. You don't drag other people to satanism. Oga Pastor, you are pushing me again. I'm telling you, not only you did this platform. As long as you cannot respect yourself, you cannot learn. It looks like you cannot ever learn. You are pushing me again. And I believe in the next couple of hours, you will take it to
The
that
guy, they
limit.
push your leg, or they pull your leg.
And that's what I want. To be honest, so that I can take decision on him straight. Nobody can take my peace, please.
It's okay, Niger Watch. Just in the spirit of this Jonathan, this thing where we take one clues. This Jonathan is leave. Just forget, let it go. Tomorrow is another day. Meanwhile, tell Black Panther say Arsenal beat 1-3 to take just
Why they fear? Why they fear to talk up? Your mouth, they hold am.
No, they fear. I say one thing.
No, Garcia go remind you. If you know, why you not talking by yourself?
No, not the two thing we use now. You know it's our team now.
Why you not talking by yourself?
Listen.
You shamelessly quiet because you know say we go deal with you.
Oga, na bench you use play that match.
Come up there. What do you mean? Alan not play.
Na penalty we use
Alan
play.
not play.
Black Panther.
Itoku not play.
They detect pattern.
People that played. I beg go and sleep, my friend.
We are testing our pattern. No worry.
I dey wait make he talk since he not talk.
No worry.
The day where they
we
go
never
win.
enter league now. We enter league
No,
next week.
not be trophy we win today. Not be trophy.
No, because now today we don't win now. We don't time for that
Okay,
competition.
wait. Let me get floor now. Victor Osimhen they come as now. Sure you like him Black Panther. Abi they paying you. Osimhen.
Victor Osimhen. He dey propose. He no dey go anywhere. He no dey go. He no dey go.
Black Panther is
He no go come and say now.
Black Panther Mr. Jonathan and give us a mandate at enemy of Arsenal.
Okay, they know. Okay.
You get your club, I get my club. Which one concern me and you? What do you do this
Come on
man?
for them, my friend.
Black Panther. Why?
Not be your club we destroy today, so.
Now, congratulations for beating our boys in lane.
Niger Watch, hold on. Black Panther, why they tell you the result? They say make you no wait till they collect the result. Now they tell you say na 3-0. So make you no go they wait until they collect.
This collect. Let us enter league. We will see league now. We don't collect results here.
Oga Chris, what you come they do now? Jonathan fight with Port. You they fight with your people for your side. What did they happen? Oga Chris.
I don't know say I'm mute to.
All of them they fight this evening.
All of them they do like somebody went to kitchen. They sleep.
So
I enter kitchen.
Black Panther no wait for collected result na 3-0. May no go say then go collect result.
All those one, you know, say that one a community cup, not be league match. They talk all those one. We're not ready for all those one. More enter league, no that come beat us in Amosi.
Hey, Jesus Christ. Arsenal this time. Arsenal go dominate Premier League.
Victor Osimhen, the only club where he come for England are Chelsea. You never know when he talk him. He don't talk him before now.
See, listen, oh.
Nasty talk. He never condemned. He never signed.
Abina, na talk then they take by player now. You know go talk.
No, Augustine. Not be talk that take the bad player na back of pot of soup they take the bad player like Mr. Jonathan is doing now.
See, make I tell you, the thing they under probability. They won't buy this guy for. After I won't buy this guy for for Spanish league when they call Junior. They wait for Junior. Junior no agree. Now they don't go Osimhen. Osimhen when we say no one agree. He no will come England.
Without Osimhen, we not destroy you today.
Boy, now community shield now win. Go carry and put for plate. They take and chop.
Now first title of the season now.
Take and for plate. They take and chop. Not be plates.
All your big players, all of you plates.
Go take and chop.
All your big players played.
You don't win Champions League before.
You were demolished.
Go win Champions League. They take and drink.
You were demolished.
They take and drink champagne.
Oh God,
Go
you
win
were
Champions League.
demolished today.
They go win plate so they take church jollof rice.
I beg, let me hear from Mr. Jonathan.
Jollof rice and
Mr.
plantain. Now that your community she go take eat jollof rice and plantain
Now
now.
they go take it now. They go win plate. They call and cup.
That's him. I beg, you know, say these two, they be an enemy of Arsenal. Don't leave them.
No, forget. No, be enemy. No,
They be enemy of Arsenal. They don't like us. Mr. Jonathan, even worse.
Arsenal no go win any cup next season. They watch now.
See,
when they don't take the other thing start.
Wait.
Another plate now they win. Now no go win cup. They don't go win any cup next year. Now plate they go win.
Wait, Black Panther. This thing one are the thoughts in our plate, so now be the most important trophy.
You see, and this one don't come now.
Wait, tie your kitchen, go chop. What did they talk? What did they talk?
Wait,
now plate they tell me cup.
Wait, now they call am community shield.
Now for community now, carry plate. Alimajiri carry plate go community. The food there. Alimajiri cup they win.
Listen, you are raising fund to protect the most vulnerable in the community.
They tell you say them be Alimajiri. Then they carry that plate. They ask for money.
This cup now for NGO.
So Black Panther.
He said, "They are what Black Panther. They are what?"
So
Alimajiri, that plate not to beg for money for community. Now
give us a mandate. You never really tell they take the sleep for where you do. Wait, must you come and shoot mat for this matter? Who call you?
Alimajiri, now you call me now. No, you call me.
Who call you? You all full of they work for head everywhere.
No, the thing is that when I tell Black Panther before, he pretends say he know hear him. He shocked.
Yes, no hear, no man now.
Why you not come and talk? Your man they pay you.
Black Panther, do you agree that you were demolished today?
Now me go tell you.
even Mr. Jonathan not even congratulate me. You're by pretend say no see him.
You win plate, right? Alimajiri plate. Now you wanted to tell us they both for us. Now Alimajiri plate now.
Black Panther just
go silent like
now you win. Now you win. You can't define who congratulate you.
No man, I go win. He go win plate. They call and cup.
Okay.
Go clean our now plate you win.
Black Panther. Why they go play am before? Why they know say they know one play? Why?
Anyway,
we don't want to carry and go.
They for say they know one play. Imagine.
We don't want that's all giving a 3-0 now. We don't want.
In those days, if person no get the meat of elephant, he go say no be this thing. Will be so hey. Now I'm full of which one you there? Why una no withdraw? Una for workout.
I will go win Alimajiri plate. They beg community may give us money for what now? We are bigger than that now.
I got see him. I beg reserve your energy for next talk. I beg because your submission is important to me. Leave this.
Don't mind that. Don't mind this Alimajiri club on again.
This year, Black Panther and give us a mandate where you they call me so. Give us a mandate. Say I clear. He not come talk about Osun State. He now saying I call you talk for here.
See coach where Man City go by Enzo Maresca. Where no
be that.
He say na dia wahala. No be your wahala.
Not your wahala.
Black Panther, you're not even a good fan.
By the way, Mr. Jonathan, which club you even support, Seth? Which your club you support?
No. Now the man will get the club wahala be that. Now my own say deliver to me now I want. Deliver the scores to me. I don't care whether they buy weary.
When you get special player, when you get listen, you man, Naija watch you no. Now when you get special player, we be say he go let ball, go collect ball from opponent, go give him to that same opponent again. Now Harry Maguire, he go run, go collect ball from opponent.
He go give him back to the keeper.
He go look for that opponent, the opponent team. Where they were placed, he go give him the ball, then the person will come score them. He go net, go carry the ball, come out.
The team again, Dr. Sierra.
Okay. What you wanna do? Wanna don't buy him?
No, be say them. But I mean, say day for the top 11 now. Not just
You not go play
know,
top 11 again now. You don't know.
And you know what in bed that they go sign a long term. I don't know whether that 50
Yes.
years. I don't know whether that 20 years contract.
Dr. Pierre, this
I
way
don't know
they
whether
talk for
that 20 years contract.
make the guy mother. You know, say the guy mother call appeal to everybody. Say you now want send Maguire to depression. He said the criticism was just too much. He has given all his best to Man U, but people are not satisfied. The mother made a very passionate call.
If you see what
So,
he go do tackle four for
Oga
ground.
Chris, which club you still dey support Oga Chris?
Retrieve.
That one no get club.
God bless you, my brother.
No mind now. Nah. Sorry, that's nah. See him out.
God bless you. God bless you, my brother. God bless you, Oga Chris. God bless you, Oga
Now all my family. All my family.
May God bless. May God bless.
Arsenal is
May
doing
God
great.
bless
Arsenal is
Oga
doing great.
CM, Oga Chris, and Mr. Elvis. God bless us. You know, any other person that you know.
Now devil go bless us, Abi. yeah.
I don't know. The thing surprised me. The thing surprised me. Why waiting Man City find inside the Enzo Maresca? Where they leave Guardiola, go there back. Look at
they don't Guardiola say don't tire, he won't go back to home.
Let me tell you
about for using standard now they talk.
The downfall Man City now you want to start to the see so since we Guardiola come out. I'm telling you they can never rise
we know they fall go anywhere. We get the players to do the team now. Why they talk like this? Arsenal, not today when I just win one cup or the game out.
One cup. Champions of England.
Listen.
Which Champions League? You don't ever win that Champions League.
Listen.
Champion of England, now you talk to.
Champion of England, we don't win that cup how many times?
Do not get respect.
How many times we don't win and talk now? They don't go your mouth, Abi.
You not pass glory now, pass glory.
Okay, you go win Champions League now, go win a Mosi.
You not pass glory. We are the champion right now.
Pass glory na experience.
If Enzo Maresca in team, they're like 2-0, 4-0 down. He go the substitute, they bring in defender to defend 4-0. Where he there 4-0 down, he go the
No, Oga saying, but that match today was too classic. Jesus. CC game. Arsenal bullied them from beginning to the end.
No, Enzo, you see why I like Enzo Maresca be say, if you they beat Enzo Maresca team 2-0, 3-0.
Now you even make me know the guy name now. Enzo Maresca.
Enzo Maresca, okay.
Your caller Enzo Maresca.
So if now you bump Piki, you go give your Piki name Enzo
Maresca. For nothing. You go see league now. You go see league now. Now coach go come play the match.
Wait.
Coach go come play the match.
Enzo Maresca now he does from Spain down to Premiership.
Now coach go play the match. What
if
you talk?
If you they beat in team 3-0, 4-0, instead make amends, he go they bring in defender to the defend, make you no score more.
He got the assistant coach sit there. What you they talk? He must work with the assistant. He go work with your assistant where you know the boys well. What did they yank? Now only go they work.
Okay.
What you Black Panther gonna do?
Okay.
If he play wrong pattern, the coach go tell him now.
Okay, Black Panther.
Right.
May I ask you this question? Please, this is the last question. This is the last question. Okay. Black Panther, if now you...
Why do you ask a question? These are inconsequentials.
Black Panther,
this year,
Black Panther, you feel give your Pekin name Enzo Maresca. Talk through. You feel name your Pekin Enzo Maresca. Tell us.
Why do you name him? I know him.
Black Panther, make an answer. Make an answer. Wait.
I know how the name him.
Black Panther,
no be you I ask, Jonathan. No, Jonathan, no be you I ask.
But don't give your answer. I don't know him.
No.
Oga Jonathan will not call you for this matter now.
We not call you. We know
I know. Coach, I don't know him.
Separate. Your one question they separate. I asked Black
Panther. I don't give you answer.
You feel.
I know defend them. I don't know this guy. Well. So make you not tell me about
You
that.
don't know
This
your
one,
coach.
my wait, don't be they just buy him. Me to concern me and them. They just buy him now.
But,
You never
but
know his
it's your coach
performance.
now.
They just
He's your
buy
coach.
him. I don't know him well. I got to know him.
But he's not your coach.
It's our
That's why
coach. You
I
know,
ask you.
nobody go play the game. Look, let me tell you one thing. There's a
That's why.
culture in Man City.
What
There's
you
a
want tell
culture.
us?
You know, we
He
change
said,
the pattern. I mean, more than they talk well now. You know,
I
we
they
change
ask you,
Man City pattern. It's
Black
just
Panther.
getting used to it.
You feel
Now,
name your
assistant coach go
pikin
see the
Enzo
now
Maresca.
assistant coach
Tell
go to
us.
select. Look, the assistant coach now go see the select person for him
Augustine, let me say
before he go
something.
know him.
Augustine, do you know that Arsenal pranked everybody for the preseason where we play? So now I make the think say for this cup, now the same thing will happen for preseason. They don't know so we're saving our players for e-game. For say preseason now.
You dey save which player? Arsenal player and Arsenal player. Which player they save? What you want play? Not you play before you go
All
see
your
play.
BB players were disgraced and demolished
You
today.
forget
We
that. Make
vandalized
the
them.
season. Make we enter the league now.
I want make Osimhen come so that
Oh,
Niger go
make
If
get
you see me
London.
come, Augustine, I go happy. But Augustine, you sure say go come.
You know
no,
go come.
why you no go come?
But now
Osimhen
Junior they
come
want
because
that
now he
Brazilian.
go
Now
lead.
they want. They don't want Osimhen. Osimhen go disappear now.
Alvarez is
Now
the
he be the key
primary.
player they want. Now they want.
Now be Arteta's choice though over Osimhen.
Arsenal. Osimhen too
Okay,
stubborn for Arsenal.
Osimhen is just 60 million. Alvarez is 100 and something million. So go for Osimhen. I prefer Osimhen.
Osimhen is more fitted to Premiership. Do you know who
That
said
man
this?
no go take
Kocha.
Osimhen according to una pattern today. Now for
Abel,
fortune they play now.
may you
You
listen
know Sabi
first now. Who
Maresca.
call you for this matter?
You know Sabi Maresca. Now you
What
call
did they
Sabi
talk? What
Arteta.
did they talk? Which pattern are they play? Which pattern are they play? Not be aggressive attack. Wow, Osimhen go fit for there. Now they play
Abel,
one man up front.
may you
Una
quiet
they
now.
play one man up front. Una play one man up front.
One pattern. I'm
What are you
discussing with my
talking?
fellow teammates. You just shut
You
up
don't
for
know. You
now.
don't know Osimhen. Osimhen cannot play in Arsenal. What
Black
did they
Panther,
talk?
we not call you for this matter. Can you just shut
He
up,
no
please?
go come. Oh, he no go come. Arsenal no be playing pattern. He no go come. I don't play against him. He no go come.
Okay, thank you. Can you not keep your opinion to yourself now? I'm talking to my fellow Arsenal teammates.
You need my opinion for your statistics.
Which kind of not by force?
By force, so that is Premier League.
Enemy of Arsenal.
Now by force, so you need my input. Arsenal no go ever buy Osimhen. Osimhen not
All
be the
right,
kind of player
ladies
on
and
need now.
gentlemen. Thank you, everyone. We've come to the end of this broadcast. 6 hours, Jesus. From if I put the 3 hours we did in the morning plus these 6 hours, I've been on air now for the past 9 hours. 9 good hours. You know?
It's for
Wow.
something good.
Yes. Then tomorrow somebody will tell me say don't talk about appreciation. Don't go there because you get to the invest people. But let's end the show. Thank you so much, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, Black Panther, my brother. Thank you, our Dream Nation. Thank you, our doctor, Augustine. Thank you, my lovely brother, Christophe, and my brother give us a mandate. You give us a mandate now, only us now can criticize for you. I don't even know why I let him in anyway. As he did backstage, just after you leave him there. You know, but it's okay. It's okay. But nevertheless, OS was with us. I think that's it, right? I hope I didn't miss out her name. And then thank you for those of you that called in. A lot of people called in. That our lady that called in from Korea, right? She said something very, very important. I think if on a fee cut or screen record that placement and go give Eunice a tanko because this time every effort is needed. She said that we should mobilize Nigerians, especially the older citizens, you know, in the rural area, you know, to educate them about this coming election 2027. I think that shouldn't be taken just lightly. And I want to thank my mother, my lovely mother, for all that you do, mommy. Thanks for all that you do, for always being there for us. And my brother, Abu Azia, I appreciate you always.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Peggy Monday. Thank you, Uyi Desmond. Thank you, Love Maduka. Thank you, Anthony Ola. Anthony Ola, you did a lot today. I was just reading your comments. These are the definition of if you see somebody speaking for you, you just shut up, don't speak. That's why you see. In fact, the time when I see say I take quiet for so long, somebody were actually speaking for me. And that person was Anthony Ola. He was speaking back to back, back to back. You know, I was just reading his comment. I was happy. So then I stay quiet. If somebody's speaking for you, say, now this man don't start back of pot again. Just start again, all over again. You know, the thing, I'm not saying. Eh?
He didn't watch the plate when scratch.
So if you have somebody that speak for you, obviously you stay back and enjoy. Now, only when nobody speak for you, you want to speak for yourself. Antoniola, thank you very much. And many of you right there, but Antoniola took the lead. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Mr. Pansat. Thank you. Despite that, you always like to beat me here, but you are still my elder brother. You know, your submissions are very, very powerful for us here. Please don't do anything that will make us lose it again. Please. Because I need every voices now ahead to this. If at this 2027, normally we're not supposed to quarrel again. Nobody for year, anybody not supposed to quarrel because every voices, every effort is needed. Yes, we need Peter Obi here, but Peter Obi come, Peter Obi not come, will never stop none of us from doing what we are doing. That's all. You know, I saw some comment today from Mr. Joseph Oji, right? From I think Love Maduka, I don't know, from other two people who said that don't worry, we are behind you. I like that. Augustine just stated something just now when I mentioned 9 hours. Now I just went for air since that little word we use just now. For you, you have to say now, you know, now little one, the big submission where they give you big pass that one. You might not know where you can touch people's hearts. With that little thing will come out from your mouth. Maybe you don't even remember what he talk again, sir, but I'm not going to repeat it. I mentioned 9 hours, he talk one thing in a low voice, silent voice. That's it. You don't know how long these things can go. That's what matters. Everybody needs encouragement, and I'm getting it from some of you here. If a majority of you here, and I'm grateful for that. You know, let's put heads together. Even some of you that is even triggering me, I want to beg you, all our voices is needed. 2027, you will see and say it's still far. Enough far again, oh, my people. Enough far again, it's just around the corner. Campaign won't start now. Where will they spend this kind of time? And the time is getting closer where we'll be doing sleep, talk and sleep. All of them, I remember what we do in 2023. Although we promised now only one day we'll get for that one, but depend on how the campaign goes. So yeah, let's manage ourselves. Let's manage our angers. Let's manage everything so that we can do this properly. We should be grateful to God that at least we have a platform. We should be grateful to God. Nigeria was not big sote. Anything cannot affect us anymore again forever. You know what that means? In case you don't know what that thing means, now I tell you about Today Not. Today Not built to 2 million. His account were terminated. He opened another one. He gained over 500,000 within 24 hours. He built it to 3 million. They terminated and he opened another one. Do you know why? Because the name Today Not is already there, not the platform. Do you know that if I deactivated Nigeria Watch today by myself, say I want deactivate, I open another one. Even though I know say I get many channel, I open another one fresh. I don't use any of my channel. Say, okay, Nigeria Watch not the other side again, you know they on air. Mona here want to do our broadcast. Do you know how many subscribers we will get within 1 week? So what God have built, you cannot go there anymore. That's why we say when you are building a name for yourself, please build a name that people can reckon with. Don't do it based on money thing. You know, yes, everybody needs money, but build a name when people look back. Even your haters go look back and say, I know they hate this guy. You don't do me anything like that. Oh. For years I thought they follow. You can't touch on something. Yes. So let's join heads together. If not because we also get our own small platform here what they use. If we say more go beg our enemy, more talk for their platform, they go pursue us, come out. They don't let you speak. Yes, thank God say not the Nigerian government get social media. With our own be don't finish on earth and the heaven. Maybe Nigeria never create social media. How? We for not feel survival. You know, like people normally say, if men were God. Yes. So let's be grateful and let's work together to make sure that we succeed. Because what Ocean people did, especially that last video where I play, where boss where they carry their voting material, they use back, they follow up. That means a lot to us. We almost learn from this Ocean election. I appreciate every one of you, my people, and God bless you. Thank you, God, Michael, and Mother. Thank you, Mother Stella, Marcel, Mother Eugenia. We miss you. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Thank you, my people. Abu Azim, my lovely brother, and many, many others. Mother, I love Maduka, Anthony Ola once again. Thank you, everyone. Allow us to end the show right now. See you guys again later on by 7 p.m. Nigerian time. So we continue from where we stop. Have a good night. Bye for now.
That's right.
bina, egek be omo. Ijesu noge okpame na wapi. Okpame no bina, egek be omo. Egek ba wasere o. Awase ni mu yo be no ma egek mi amo. Jesu no ge okpame na wapi.